Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Tonight we are jumping straight into Menace. No League of Legends with friends, no Deadlock with friends, and no Dungeons and Dragons shows. There's nothing else today to distract me from blowing up this alien scum. So we're going to hop in and jump back into Menace for the first full proper stream of the game. We left off last night finally running into what were they called? The Rogue Army. So we're finally going to be facing a force roughly equal to ours, which should be an interesting change of pace. Boondoggle Man, thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Can anyone see we got a Diablo 2 update after 25 years? Is that the new the Diablo 2 remaster thing that they put on it's available on the Blizzard client now or whatever? I got baited into buying that. And then we never played it. I think it was Grim. Somebody baited me into buying that. And then of course we never did anything with it. I also bought Warcraft 3. Don't think we ever played that either. The classic, you know what, we should stream this, let's all buy this, and then a whole bunch of friends buy the game and then none of us ever actually play it. Ever eat so fast you give yourself the hiccups? I don't think eating fast gives you the hiccups unless you happen to, I don't know, inhale your food into your lungs. Were you perhaps getting a little carried away with it? All right, here we go. Now, warning, chat, fair warning, as we have learned the hard way. This game has some extremely loud cutscenes, so I would suggest having your hand ready near the volume knob. Oh, I guess if I don't have the audio turned on at all, it's probably not very loud, is it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna click the button that turns my audio on. This is your warning that this might be extremely loud. You know, we haven't met that faction that is being shown there, but I'm now realizing as I go back and watch this intro video, having played the game once or twice, I'm assuming there's going to be like some sort of undead faction that is, or maybe not undead isn't the right word, but some sort of mutant evil hybrid faction that is like taking your own fallen soldiers and absorbing them. But I'm assuming that's what the Menace is, but we're not far enough in the game to have actually met them yet. All right, here we go. We are hopping back in. So we played more Menace yesterday. Now, it genuinely looked like we were going to wipe and lose the game yesterday, as we took some severe casualties on some of our missions. There was just one mistake after another led to a whole bunch of our squaddies being gunned down, and we didn't have enough manpower. Luckily, we were able to recover, thanks primarily to some pretty heroic efforts by Darby and Charles Lim. These two characters were able to basically solo an entire army of pirates with just the two of them. I was able to send these two characters out, and they pretty much defeated an entire pirate army almost single-handedly. So they kept us in the game. We were also able to replace our vehicle that we lost early on, and not only did we replace it, we also got our hands on this Swarm Airburst rocket launcher thing, which has been pretty fun to use. So we have some long-range rocket batteries to help us out now. Heading off into lurk mode. All right, Harmon, catch you later. Yeah, the intro video to the game, it also shows a lot of like indoor fighting in tight corridors, and that has like never happened in the game so far. So I wonder if they're gonna add like indoor missions later, because the intro video is like heavily armored space marines shooting each other from balconies and in tight hallways, but in practice the game is just fighting armies of bugs on open sand. I'm realizing how much easier my life would have been on that mission where Darby and Lim had to, like, just the two of them fight off a massive army if I had Return of Serve. Because Charles got pinned down in a tight spot because a grenade landed on him. If he had this throwback grenades thing, we would have easily cleared that mission. +1 throwing range and 30 accuracy to all grenades. +15 accuracy when not deployed or pinned down. You know, I'm thinking of making Charles here my run and gun YOLO character. I could give him athletic, so he moves faster. Run and gun, so that it takes less action points to shoot. Mobile infantry even, so that he could ride around in the... APC without it forcing him to end his turn. And then give him, like, point fire, so that he doesn't have to stop and deploy his weapons. And just absolutely obliterate things with a shotgun. And then just give him shotguns. Let them ride in, hop out, obliterate with a shotgun, and then hop back in. I guess finish the build off with Berserk. You only get 8 perks total, right? He has 2, so we would need 1, 2, 3. Well, he already has 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I guess buff would be the 8th one. That would be the build for him. That would give him extra strength, a ton of mobility, and extra accuracy to run up to people, obliterate their face with a shotgun, and then hop back in the vehicle and drive away. All right. Let's see. We have a ton of promotional points to hand out, and we also have, after yesterday's successful missions, we actually have a decent amount of money to spend, or rather, we have commodities to sell. Oh, there's no shotguns for sale. I was finally going to buy some shotguns. Infantry armor. Soft armor graded as class 2, designed to mainly protect against shrapnel from explosions, will not stop any kind of bullet fired from short distances. 30 armor, 2 infantry slots. I should definitely buy a couple of these. This is just like the base armor upgrade for everybody. I'm gonna buy at least one. No one should be going into battle with just regular, like wearing a t-shirt. So now we have some actual normal armor. A walker. Now, we just got this giant tank cannon. I don't think we need a new vehicle yet. We're gonna use that. Magazines, a motion scanner, disposable AT. If there's an actual sniper rifle. Well, there is this one, but the problem with this thing is, like, these things that say infantry special is, if I'm not mistaken, it's only the squad leader that uses this. So yeah, I could have her running around with a sniper rifle, but then the 8 dudes she's running around with aren't doing anything. So I need to find, like, a standard weapon with high range and hopefully good armor pen values to give her. Or I need to get my hands on something better than, like, you know, a basic bolt-action rifle, because it's not impactful enough overall. Some standard frag grenades could come in handy. Although that anti-vehicle grenade that we already have seems to do the trick pretty nicely. Okay. I can put this on there. Wait, the long barrel tank cannon is cheaper than the rocket swarm thing? Oh, that's crazy. I'm also kind of tempted to buy the, I'm kind of tempted to buy that scanner thing. A scanner could be pretty handy. Oh, Darby is tired from being in too many missions in a row, so I think we need to give her some time off. I think we're definitely giving her ambush.
Service is always an act of valor.
And then 15 accuracy and defense. Commando is also pretty tempting. %50 accuracy and 30% damage against wavering or fleeing. Okay, I need to give him this, his morale damage thing. Now he's a lot more likely to terrorize their morale, and then once they are wavering, he suddenly gets massive accuracy bonus against them, so that makes him a lot more effective. Close and personal. See, I wish this, like, close and personal was the thing that Charles Lim could get, because then I could really turn Charles into the roll up and blast you with a shotgun kind of a character. So he's got 4 ranks, so does she. Charles, I'm gonna give you, let's give him athletic.
Service is always an act of valor.
And then let's give him mobile infantry. Actually, I don't know that I'm always gonna have a vehicle available to take him where he wants to go, so maybe I should do run and gun instead. Zigzag would also be pretty good. Can trigger multiple times per turn. Alright, I gotta give it to him.
Service is always an act of
Okay.
valor.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, because I just got this cannon, and I want to try it. So he's not going to have anybody available to give him a lift if I'm using her as a you know, death machine. I don't really need to, like, no, she doesn't need any of these promotions. Drive-by. Minus 10 action points for a standard attack after moving. Oh, so it's like the same as run and gun, but for vehicles. Okay, what about you, Mr. Pike? What can we give you? We already gave you Scout. Do I bother teaching the old dog new tricks so that his stats will increase over time? Mark a target within 10 tiles and gain 20% accuracy against it for 2 turns. Does this give the accuracy bonus to the rest of the squad or just him? Because if you could boost the accuracy of everybody, that'd be great. But if it's just for yourself, that's meh. That's kind of meh. I think I'd rather do Inspiring Presence, because this one looks pretty cracked. Simply stand near your allies and they get a big accuracy bonus. Sure.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay, promotions all around for everybody. Let's do this. Alien infestation on the snow planet. Rogue army on the jungle planet. Pirates on the sand planet. Do we want to go try and fight? Do we want to go try and fight the rogue army? I'm gonna say yes, we do. Let's do this. Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. If too many hostile units are inside, the mission will fail. Keep the objective control zone. Okay. Are there more types of enemies or only bugs and humans? Well, so far we've seen bugs, but there's 2 different human factions, right? We fought pirates, and now we're about to go fight an actual army. I assume these guys are going to be more organized, and they're going to have larger vehicles. Oh, before we could only bring 888 supply points. On this operation, the number's gone up to 976, so the amount of units we can deploy is going up, which is nice. That's delay. What's this one? Oh, what's our prize here? All Rogue Army infantry units now carry an RPG! Alternately, we do this one. A friendly combat outpost is encircled and under siege. Friendlies are fighting back, but running low on ammo and manpower. They will be overwhelmed. Send a detachment, relieve the defenders. Hold the outpost. Keep the objective control up. Don't let the friendlies get destroyed. Complete the mission without losing any squads. What's this? Counter intel. Doggone it, man. I just bought the intel upgrade, and immediately the enemy has this counter intel, which, just out of spite, I want to go do this, but I think all of the enemies having rocket launchers is a bigger problem, so we got to stop this. And I can't bring Darby because she's exhausted. Well, I mean, I could bring her, but I don't think it'd be wise. Defend. It looks like all the enemies are approaching from the north. Alright. She needs some time off. Lim, you're up. Oh, right. We have Le Big Boy. Oh, wait, hold on. Add to mission. There we go. We're actually still under budget so far. Alright. Let's just give everybody maximum squad size, or at least as high as we can. He's got armor-piercing rounds, grenades, his rifle. You've got an RPG, if we need it, and a regular rifle. She's got the freaking huge tank. I have to remove one guy from one of these other squads. I think we'll pull one guy off of Yaz. Oh, wait. No? No, I can't. We don't have enough. Alright. That's what we've got to work with. Oh, right. I can give him the armor, but if I do that, it drives the supply cost up, right? And use scavenger suit. Somewhat armored suit. Wait, what's the difference between scavenger suit and soft armor? 30, 30, and 2. 30, 40, and 2. Wait, why is this cheaper? I mean, stat-wise, the soft armor is actually better. It just has higher durability. Same item slots. But it just costs less. So yeah, of course we're gonna do that. What about you, Yaz? What are you wearing? Oh yeah, you've got one of these on? Hold on. Can I buy another one of those? Wait, back. Before we deploy to this mission. One more decent armor setup. You too. Swap this out for this. I mean, that's a no-brainer. It actually frees up some supply points for me. Now maybe I can actually put that last guy back in his squad. I can. And can you bring an extra guy now? Oh wait, no. Hold on. We want her to have... Oh, she has the ammo box. Can you get another guy? Bingo. Alright, that's actually great. So we get armor upgrades on both of them, and it frees up enough space that both Charles and Yaz have full-size squads. Oh yeah, you need a gun that doesn't suck. I'm gonna have you borrow Darby's crowbar, because she's taking a break anyway, right? Borrow her crowbar. There we go. Alright, that's about as good as we're gonna get this. Good luck, boys. Here we go. Our first
Major,
venture
the
against these
army
guys.
is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike pirates, we can expect these hostiles to be very top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
So is there anything that the pirates are better at, or are the pirates just like easy mode compared to these guys? Alright, we need to run and get into the objective zone as soon as possible. Looks like the fastest way to do that is to hook around to the right.
Yeah.
Orders? TCR's Menace. What?
Idiots. Sir. Okay.
What?
Idiots. Sir. Yeah.
What? Armor detail.
Наконец! Поворот! To cover! Глаз. Девушки. Freedom Morton! We got multiple contacts, Major.
Orders!
They have smoke.
What? Orders?
So where's the actual defense zone? Oh wait, this whole area is the defense zone? I'm realizing I made a mistake. I thought we were protecting this like little town area. If I have to defend this whole zone, that means I need someone to go back to this side. No, this entire edge of the map.
On her way!
Okay, okay.
It's gonna have to be the vehicle. We send her back.
Wait ferocity!
And try to clear out anybody who gets through over there.
Sir.
And this is dumb. They can run into the objective zone here, and I have a giant obstacle in my way. So I have to go all the way around. By the time I get there, they're already inside.
What?
Sir. Citrat, enemy hardware.
Laser walker. How am I supposed to do this? I have to run... The map design makes this almost impossible. Well, they haven't seen him yet, so just sit tight, I guess. You are missing equipment that makes this very possible.
Get him!
Thanks for... Hey, man. You could totally do this, but you can't. Thanks. That's great news, man.
Да! Вперед! Вперед! Плюс! To cover!
This is so stupid! They can just stand here and I fail! So we have to run across the open to get to them.
What?
Can she go through these trees? No, she can't.
Acknowledged.
About time! Sir! Move it, Marines!
There it is. Workshop RPG. Side armor hit, good accuracy. And we whiffed. Keck W. I can't even see them.
Sir!
Okay, those guys are gonna run.
To cover! Быстрее! Keep them distracted!
Shut up, yes.
Seeking cover! They will be killed!
This is pretty freaking stupid.
I can feel it.
Accelerate! Accelerate them to death! Sit rep, enemy hardware.
Okay. We're losing dudes. We can't hit this thing because of the trees. How did these guys get through? Whatever, can I just blast you?
Now put them out of their misery.
I am an idiot.
Ready the protocol!
I should have had these guys firing first.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
That was my mistake. I should have had these guys shooting back first.
We are victored! Fuck! Better shape up, Marine.
Okay.
Cruiser!
Oh, I guess this is just the end of the run because the map just chose to kill me. There's no way to do this.
Listen up! We're moving! Hostiles! Ferocity before freedom! Losing man!
Getting confused on this. Well, I didn't realize that I could go over there, but it would have changed absolutely nothing. Me misunderstanding the deployment zone ended up not mattering. The fact that the enemy can walk, like, the fact that I had to go around the sides while the enemy can, like, just walk up and stand right here means that I have no choice but to recklessly throw myself into gunfire to even get to the objective.
What?
Major! Still under heavy fire!
Okay, can you... stabilize him?
No one's behind.
And that's all you can do. Okay.
Major, we got an SL down. We've got KIA.
So how did they get through here? They can get through and I can't? Or can I zigzag through? Okay. Okay. Cool. That's the first mission so far that's just left an incredibly poor taste in my mouth afterwards. Like, not even remotely fair or fun in any way. Let's see. Ship filled with prison escapees comes onto your radar. They're begging you to let them pass. Not long after, a warden from Mock opens comms. Representing the board of Zane Breacher, their business interests for where you have some prisoners of ours. Quite pleased if you could assist in returning them. Alright, sure. And they send you a letter of thank you. Alright, sure. You know, if Pike went down bravely, that'd be one thing, but that just sucked. There was nothing fun about that. Would reload and try it again. I don't like loading my saves on these kind of games. I prefer an Iron Man approach, but I guess when it's your first run through the game, you probably should be willing to reload saves. Otherwise, that stuff like that happens where the game just screws you and you have no way of knowing it's coming. What do you think, chat? Do we mulligan that one and try it again now that we understand how it works? Or learn and restart. So the thing is, having, you know, with like XCOM and Battle Brothers, learning the game is half the fun. However, if you get like 20 missions in and then some new enemy shows up that you've never seen before and you have no idea what it does, and you're watching it and you're like, okay, I wonder how we deal with this thing, and then suddenly it presses the kill you button and it kills you, and you're like, oh, I didn't know that thing had a kill you button. Do you restart the entire run every time? Some people would, and I'm kind of tempted to, but it's also like really time consuming. I don't want to play through 10 hours of the same missions just to get back here because there were trees in the way. Let's see. All right. I'll try it again. I think you've learned a lot, so it'd be interesting. Truthfully, workshops, I would change literally nothing because my strategy has been basically perfect in every mission. I would play it the exact same way up to this point, so that's part of the reason that I don't feel like restarting. There's never been a point in the game where I thought, man, I built my character wrong, I bought the wrong gear. It's a case of I've made every decision correctly so far, so I would just do the exact same thing. So there's not much point in restarting. Okay, so this entire half of the map is the objective, not just this little triangle spot. So if that's the case, okay, so hold on. Oh, it put me back to before I updated their gear. So hold on, we gotta go do this. We bought this armor, we spent 2 of these and that, we bought that. Okay, Darby has to sit out. We're borrowing her rifle. Having you sit this out. Pike, you're up. You're gonna borrow her gun. You two swap to the better armor. Okay. You get the little ammo crate. You get basically a full squad. You get a full squad. Okay, so when I did this at first, I thought the little triangle was the area we needed to defend. We actually have to defend this entire section of the map, which, even with knowing that, this is still kind of rough. This is one of those I wish I had Darby moments. Because it'd be perfect if I could just sit her with her little recon in Visperk and just sit her right out here to kill stuff as it approaches. Okay, so let's do this. We're gonna put our strong infantry on the flanks, which is Yaz. Well, he can deploy not only anywhere in the gray, he can also deploy into the orange. That's good to know. So I guess I'm gonna put him all the way up here. And maybe even have him leapfrog forward a little further too, because I want to kill. We want to engage the enemy out here before they get to cover. So if we can move up and get him eventually posted up like here or here to attack them out there in the open, that's ideal. So he's going to go here. Pike is going to be playing support and recon in the middle. Charles, you're gonna hold this leftmost flank. And we'll have the vehicle parked in the center as well. This is kinda more spread out than I want to be, but we have to be spread out enough to catch them if they try to like sneak through the edges. right, here we go again.
Major, the rogue army is made up of former planetary Jingwei. Unlike
Yeah.
pirates, we can expect
You
these
told me. All right,
hostiles
let's
to be
try this
very
again.
top-heavy, with strong leaders, deadly hardware, and a large manpower pool.
Okay. Charles, since you started off in the wide open, I need you to move up into cover pronto. Okay.
Sir. Remember, you pay, I kill.
It's pretty good cover on most sides. Put them right there.
Sir.
Pike.
Yeah.
So far, Pike remains unspotted. Let's put him here.
Okay, okay. Engines engaged.
I'm gonna bring my tank over here to engage this thing.
Orders?
What?
The range? Oh, that tank gun range is really, really good. Excellent accuracy. What in the what? Okay. I'm not complaining. Arm lost, fleeing, knocked over. Bingo! Bingo. Alright. Tank gaming.
Orders!
I had better cover over here. I should have stayed put.
Moving! Enemy spotted!
Okay.
Sir.
I'm glad those guys can't aim, because that would have been really bad.
Up for it. Get to cover. Наконец!
Still under heavy fire!
Okay, can you retreat? Cover.
Move it, Marines! We got visual!
Keep retreating to cover. There.
Casaback needed.
Oh,
40 KIA.
what in the heck? These guys are just crapping on us right through the wall. Stop that.
We're like dogs.
Off my boy.
Kill them all.
You don't have a future. Наконец.
Быстро!
We do damage.
Okay.
Major.
Orders?
Charles' weapon is kind of short range. I think I might need the vehicle to come push to this side to help.
Major!
What?
Taking command! Major!
Those guys aren't going anywhere. This guy's already taken his turn.
Orders?
Now is a good time for Charles to pop out and fire at this. No, I should wait for this guy to move again.
Da!
Let's just have Yaz do this. Gotta finish this guy off.
Сдавайте, сука!
Tricky shot, I guess. Yeah, run out into the open. There you go. That's what we want to see.
Major!
Pike, you're pretty effed up. Let's just have you go hide.
Copy! Resuming the fight.
Okay. We step forward out of cover so we can unload on these guys.
Enemy hit!
Oh, right. He can deploy and it's much faster now, so he can set up defensive position here and then also lay into these guys. Oh my goodness, yes. There we go. Charles with the 1v2.
Major!
Orders?
Okay, mow these guys down. Actually, I could have him. What's the what? This weapon's ideal range is what? 3 tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could have him stand up, like take 2 steps forward. Nah, man, it's probably better to just have him fire twice from right there. Or just, you know, wipe these guys off the face of the earth. That's what we're talking
Leave
about.
some for me.
Can I see how much movement points it would take to move back into the tree without standing up? Because I only have 21 points left. I would have to spend 10 to stand up. That would leave me with 11. Is 11 enough to move into tree cover? I don't think it is. Okay, that's that.
Major!
Okay, yell at the tank from behind the tree, and then end your turn. Okay. Pike is just yelling at the tank. He's hiding in the trees alone, yelling at the tank to give her action points. Is there any penalty for me blowing up buildings? There's not.
The Kuta runs.
Okay.
Конец!
I would love for these guys to just die, but so far they've been pretty stubborn about that. Would they be able to see me if I walk up? Oh, they can't see anything.
Понял, понял! Там!
Ah. Never mind.
Major!
Okay, I was gonna have Yaz walk up here.
What?
That thing needs to die. Don't miss.
Heavy armor meets heavier armor.
Cinema!
Major! Duh.
Alright, Yaz, can you get a little closer now? We've been spotted. Spotted by who? This guy? That guy didn't spot me, so something else over here is spotting me. I don't like it. That means there's something up here looking at me. I think this mechanic needs to be reworked. Because I shouldn't magically know that I'm being watched. But this is also what the AI does. This is why the AI sometimes randomly backs off, because they get that same Sixth Sense warning that I have that I'm being looked at, you know? So we're just not going to do anything with him.
Orders!
Guys are almost dead.
Keep it up!
Have him yell at the
Ready on my
tank.
signal.
Okay, okay.
Yell at the tank so she can fire again. There we go.
Hoorah!
That guy's now finally disengaging.
Duh.
I need to make sure that they don't have, like, a unit running along the edge of the map here.
I killed him.
Ah, that's who was spotting me out. Gotcha.
Vicky Segun.
Enemy weapons team.
Ooh,
Major.
they did some damage to my tank.
Orders! On our way!
Okay, now we can see them.
What?
Major. Ready on my signal.
Okay, okay.
Inspire the tank. There we go. Problem solved.
Dunk!
Another? They have so many of these.
What?
Which just really seem to enjoy running forward to die to my tank. Dude, I can only imagine how difficult this map would be without the vehicle.
Major.
If I didn't have this thing here giving me anti-armor capability, we would be in hot water.
Duh.
Those guys are wavering and deployed. These guys are retreating. Okay, that means we target these guys first.
Yes! I like how you work.
Alright.
Major.
I'll yell at
Ready
our
on my
tank.
signal.
There's another one? This mission would have been like, if I didn't get lucky and roll the and roll the main battle tank upgrade. I don't know how I would ever do this mission.
What?
She's just gonna have to use her action points to move up closer.
About time.
And you, Mr. Charles, run up.
Moving.
Which triggers run and gun, so now he only needs 30 points to fire at point blank on these guys. And freaking tear them a new one.
Yeah, weapons team neutralized.
Okay.
What?
No, sir, where do you think you're going? Okay.
Major? Dot.
Yes, you have armor-piercing rounds, right? I think he has armor-piercing rounds equipped. He won't do much damage to this thing, but can he kill it at all? Let's find out. He can.
Hardware hurt. Ready on my signal.
Oh, where are you going? You don't want to be friends anymore?
Okay.
Major.
Orders. Moving. Alert, alert. Enemy hardware. On our way.
What? Are there Gupta
Imagine going from fighting mostly bugs and lightweight pirates to a mission that throws like 7 armored walkers at you all at once. This mission would have been completely impossible without the tank.
Major, you are doing a fine job.
Oh, I know. That thing is how many tiles out of reach? Yell at her.
Ready on my signal.
Oh, it just voluntarily came at me. Alright. I guess I don't need to drive all that far to get to it. Yeah, so the accuracy of this tank doesn't really change much. Like, the range is almost irrelevant. Alright, well. We recovered 2 of the walker. How'd we recover them? We basically destroyed them completely. Scrap bombs. Anti-tank, and like handheld anti-tank grenades. K-Pack rifles. This is the rifle that shredded Pike's group. The tripod-mounted gun. Oh, I almost bought one of these. I thought the tripod gun sounded pretty handy. Multi-barreled auto laser firing high-energy beams in quick succession. Not very accurate, but effective against heavy infantry and light vehicles. Builds up heat that has to be vented. Okay. Bunch of stuff. Bruised. This character suffered various minor injuries from intense combat. Not out of action, but suffer from minor 5% accuracy and discipline penalties. For 5 missions in a row? Why does a light bruise last more than twice as long as like a broken leg? She is having way too much fun. Oh, we lost JT and Shoe Boy. Rip. Yeah, I'm baffled that we managed to recover any of those walkers, because it looked like most of them we turned into piles of scrap metal. Raid the enemy command post. Gain 20 additional promotion points. Oh, that's pretty nice. Enemy forces have their discipline reduced by 10%. Intel has identified an enemy command post used to coordinate attacks and troop movements. High-ranking officers are reportedly on site at all times. We need to send a fast detachment to raid this compound and destroy it. Bring explosive charges to take down the structure. Make sure to exfil. Destroy command post. Reach the evac. Complete mission without losing anybody. Destroy less than 60% of enemy forces. Complete the mission in 14 rounds. Eliminate the rogue army officer. Recover military. Yeah, I don't know about this whole destroy fewer enemies thing. I'm probably going to kill them all for safety. POW rescue. Gains 5 squaddies back. Oh, nice. I mean, I have more squaddies than I know what to do with now because we built those 2 things on the ship that are always recruiting. Eliminate the officer. Eliminate Walker Green, Walker Red. Should have bring anti-tank weapons. Okay. Let's see what we have to work with. Okay, it's daytime, cloudy weather. Eliminate the officer, recover the storage, destroy the command post. There's a lot of firepower concentrated over there on the east side. I wonder if that's the officer we're looking for. Okay, give her her gun back, please. Thank you. We might have Pike sit this one out. We'll see, depending on what our supply costs look like. I wish I had any intel on what these things are, but since the enemy has that counter intel perk, I can't tell what any of their stuff is. Well, if we wanted to actually do what the mission is telling us to do, which is quickly blow the place up and leave, we could move in from the left and try to cut across and avoid this bulk of the enemy forces. I am scared to go in here without our tank. I feel like we need the tank, because what if they come at me with like 7 walkers again, you know? Okay. I am bringing 3 squads that each have fewer members. And I'm probably gonna have Pike sit this one out. He's banged up anyway. Primarily, I want to bring Jane, because I want her and the Black Sleeves running recon. And if they run ahead and provide recon, then hopefully Riva can follow up in the vehicle. I don't even know what these two guys are even going to do, really, other than... They both have at least some form of anti-armor capability, so if too many enemy vehicles are showing up, they can help in some way. But it's primarily going to be... The 2 women are going to be doing the bulk of the heavy lifting here, because the vehicle's going to do all the damage. Well, maybe I should bring Pike, because Pike has the scout perk, so I could have him spotting as well. I could bring him instead of the Yaz. I've had the Yaz on basically every single mission since I got him, because he's that good. But I could have him sit this one out in favor of bringing Pike. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, you're gonna sit out. We're gonna bring Pike. Because I need eyes, and Pike has the scout. Okay. Let's have him borrow your crowbar. Sorry, I keep taking people's gear away. But we want to borrow that. That also frees up enough supply points that I can give Jane like a nearly full squad. I think this works out better. Less squads overall, but you know, they're basically full on manpower. I think it's better than having 3 squads that are spread kind of thin. All right, here we go. Oh wait, did they say bring a satchel charge to destroy this thing? I don't think I need a satchel charge if I have a tank, right? That should do the trick. Bundle grenade. Okay, I tell you what, let's have him leave the crappy RPG and bring this grenade bundle. Yes, we need your grenades. Give them to Charles. Okay. We put units into the mechas. I only have 1 pilot. Riva's our only pilot. Here we go.
Sir.
Oh, we can see through the fog of war to know where our target is. Okay, so that big clump of enemies over here, we have no reason to go near them. Because the guy we need to assassinate's over here on the left side of the map.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Okay, Pike.
Ready, Major. TCR's best.
Okay, okay.
Sir.
All right.
Move it.
Her ability to get this close to them is disgusting without being spotted.
Orders?
Going.
Okay, okay.
Sir.
Orders?
Engage the enemy!
Oh, wait. Oh, there are garrisonable structures. I asked on like an earlier map if it was possible for people to go inside some of these buildings.
Ready on my signal!
I guess you can.
Orders? What? Engines engaged.
Nice little tower you got there. That did nothing.
No time.
A little worrying.
Move it, Marines!
Sir,
What?
Do I need to click them or?
Die, Kutta!
Oh, that does the trick.
sir,
In before like a random RPG of some sort, just one-shots my tank from the fog of war.
Eyes open.
Best of the best!
Thanks! Eyes on.
What are these guys? Rogue Army Officer, command and motivate. They have grenades. I'm assuming they just yell at nearby forces to make them more effective or something, right?
movement.
Mike, you're just gonna stay in cover,
Central
buddy.
flank!
Can they go inside? Is this a bunker they can go inside? It is. Okay.
Sir,
Orders? What?
Oh, we finally missed. Are they just gonna run away?
sir,
I guess so, because they don't have vision of any of us. They don't know where we are.
on task.
I could have Pike take pot shots at them from here. They are behind really good cover, so it's a hard shot. So maybe we just we just lurk for a minute and see where they go. Well,
Eyes open.
They went into the bunker. Okay.
Enemy movement! We've got movement!
This character is so stupid.
No time. Move it, Marines!
We are true waybackers! Sir,
All right, well,
What?
I think we just use the tank and start dislodging them from these bunkers.
sir. Move out!
What, what was that? Whatever it is clearly not very accurate, but that's a little scary. See, the thing is, we don't need to stop and kill all these guys, but the bunker and the evac, like the bunkers are between us and the evac, so we have to blow our way through these bunkers.
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Orders? What? More!
I could have her fire at these guys, but we don't have that many tank shells left. So I want to conserve my ammo. Actually, she's close enough to use the MG. Here, just do that.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Thanks. Orders?
And again, no one else can deal with the bunkers. Well, Charles could deal with the bunker if he got close enough.
About time.
But we're gonna keep playing it slow.
Sir.
Yell at
Ready on
her.
my signal.
Orders? What?
Alright, now get rid of this thing.
Orders?
Oh. Heavy on-map artillery piece that cannot move. It can shoot across the whole battlefield. The long minimum range. Shells fired are inaccurate but deadly. Okay, so that red line is its minimum range. Get rid of those guys.
Rip them apart.
About time. Seeking cover.
Yeah, they said to bring a satchel charge. I didn't have a satchel charge, so I brought a bundle of high explosive grenades instead. Hopefully that does some damage to the building.
Orders?
It does some damage. Not a whole ton, but it's getting there.
Sir.
Orders? Oscar Mike, Op 4 moving.
Oh, that's the guy we need to assassinate. She's got a clean shot on him right now. But I'm a little worried about that walker. Take it. Not quite enough to kill.
Okay, okay.
I might have to save one tank shell for the main building. I think we're just gonna do that now. Because even if Charles uses his last grenade, I don't think it'll take it out, so YOLO. That's... ooh, that's still not even close.
Sir.
I'm might not have brought enough explosives.
Orders? Repositioning.
Actually, no. It seems like a whole squad of machine gun fire at point blank is doing just fine.
Orders? Catching a corner. Movement.
Of course, they have another watchtower, and I'm not going to have any way of getting rid of it. Well, they can see us.
103rd heading to cover.
Let's have her stay back.
Okay.
I only have one more tank shell left. There's a tower in the way and a walker in the way, among other things. So I think we have to save our final tank shell for that. We're just going to have to use small arms to finish this building off.
Sir.
Charles seemed to be doing really good damage to it with his squad. Let's just have him do it. I take it back. He's not doing that much damage. Well, we're definitely not getting this done within 14 rounds.
Orders?
I figured between the tank and the grenades we'd have enough explosives, but now I know we really need an anti-building charge.
Making a new sightline.
There we go. Alright, thing is done. Now we just have to get to evac. They have an artillery piece, a watchtower, and a walker.
Okay.
And now that we got rid of that thing, they can absolutely see us. This is a little awkward. They can see everything we're doing, and I can't see them. If I move forward one more tile, I'm out of reach of that artillery piece. I think this artillery piece is going to fire this turn and potentially kill everybody, though. Because that watchtower is giving them vision. I hope this doesn't one-shot everybody.
Sir.
We have to move, like, right now.
Orders?
Sir.
How do I get by this stupid watchtower?
Orders?
What?
Okay, let's do this. Remove the artillery piece so we're not being forced out of position.
Recalibrating sights.
That really doesn't do much, does it?
Put down every dog.
Okay. They missed at least.
Ready on my signal. Time to sort this tech of trash.
Alright, I'm just gonna have her go, get to cover.
About time.
Why did she stop? Why did she stop in the open? Did I do something horribly wrong? We are about to eat
On her way.
casualties. Don't you do anything weird. Oh, I might just have to use my remaining tank shell on it.
What?
I can't have this thing blowing up all my people. Which means I won't have a tank shell for this watchtower, and I know they have a walker back there. Whatever.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
I have to do it. I have to do it because otherwise it's gonna force really it's gonna force really desperate movement out of me, you know?
Reporting KIA.
Oh my heavens. These guys just don't miss a shot.
Hustle, 103rd.
Get in cover.
Sir. Attention, moving to cover. About time. Moving!
Op 4, moving.
Okay. The dudes on the tower need to die. Actually, if my tank fires at them, one of these things runs up and she gets massacred. I think she has to run. How far can this thing see? They can't see her if she gets around this corner. Let's run for it. There. Okay, she's out of sight, at least for the moment. Okay, our vehicle is gonna have to try and punch us an entrance to get out of here. There we go. Kill these freaking snipers.
Sir.
You
Ready
just
on my signal.
yell at the tank through the wall to get another turn.
Get to cover.
Okay, okay. Kill them
You know, if I kill
all.
these guys, another squad is just gonna jump up there. Maybe I should leave them alive but pinned down so I could get my own dudes on it? Nah, because they're providing vision for me the whole time they're sitting up there. It's gotta go.
Best of the best.
Whatever.
Okay, the walker just spotted us.
Need more firepower. Sir. Attention, moving to cover.
Let's do this.
Hey,
Sir.
whatever that is, I don't like it. Quit targeting.
Sir.
Orders?
A bullet for every Tekka.
Well, this whole blow it up and get out quickly thing is not going to happen. I don't know how it was ever going to happen with all these things. Honestly, this is like the kind of mission where you just need to bring like 2 or 3 fast-moving small squads, and they all need to have smoke. I think with a bunch of... If I brought like 6 squad leaders and they only had 4 dudes each, but each squad was carrying like smoke grenades, we could just run through smoking these towers and run to the evac. This is the first, like, get in and get out quick kind of mission that I've had to do. So at first it seems really annoying, but I'm kind of like, I'm understanding how you're intended to do it now. More squad leaders, less squaddies, and more specialized equipment would probably get you through a mission like this, whereas like a brute force hold this objective kind of mission probably calls for bigger squads with more guns. Herrera's to them? Is it? Oh, it is. I thought... Reba, why are you driving in reverse?
Listen up, we're moving. About time. Move it, Marines!
If I could just get rid of this walker thing over here. There it is. If I fire at it, we're gonna eat a counterattack though, and we're not ready for that, so we'll just have to back up again.
Sir.
Okay, put your front to them. So anyway, I started blasting.
We must go bigger.
Oh. I really thought the MG was going to hit that thing a little harder than that. Please don't go in the tower. Dang it, now they can see me.
Sir.
They just revealed her, so now she's got to run. This has ended up turning into quite the stalemate.
On target.
Oh, they smoked themselves. This could be our chance to try and get out of here.
Move out!
Hold tight.
That thing has a lot more armor pen than we do. I don't have the range. Oh wait, I can hit it through the trees here. Somehow Charles is doing more damage to it. Can we hit it with the old mag dump? Okay. We're actually getting some damage in on this thing now. Oh yes, turn your butt to me. That's perfect.
Unit
There we go.
obliterated.
Okay. Okay, now with that thing dead, we can start flanking around the back side here.
Sir. On task.
Let's do this. Eyes on weapons team.
Sir.
Weapons team. An MG team. Okay, we still need to kill this guy. No shot. Oh, but we can see him.
All this destruction. That's what you get for dragging me out here.
Nice shooting, Marine.
We get him? We did. Bingo. Let's go.
Look at them cower.
Okay.
Sir.
I can't get through that cover.
I don't quite understand how the stealth works. She was on this tile, then she fired, and it revealed her. So now that tile isn't safe anymore? Or maybe there's like a temporary debuff to your own concealment stat after you've fired. Maybe that's how it calculates it. Hey,
About time.
stop that. Okay. Is that MG team? Yeah, we need to shut them down before they can deploy. Because if they set up that machine gun, it's going to suppress all of my infantry and keep them stuck back there. Do not redeem it! Do not deploy it! We are exposing our side armor to them here, but they don't have any anti-tank weapons here that I can see. There we go.
Fear me.
Major, requesting orders to assist us out.
Permission granted. Open fire. You almost killed one, I think. Yell at the
Ready on my
tank.
signal.
Now where are they gonna set this thing up?
We ruined this place.
They didn't. Okay.
What?
Kill the MG team and we're home free. There we go.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
All right, we did it. We're cooking. Now, Jane will just demonstrate how overpowered her BS is by simply walking in the wide open right next to these guys and being unseen.
About time. Ah, they're entrenched.
Orders?
Hilarity ensues.
Enemy suppressed. Contact.
And then just take one step and vanish again. She's so dumb.
Sir,
Alright, you are gonna yell at... I think you're gonna yell at Charles, actually.
ready on my signal. Contact.
Alright, Charles. It's the moment you've been waiting for. Run and gun.
Moving.
Run into the open. Press the F it YOLO button.
Keep it up, Marine.
Okay, okay. Armor detail on duty.
I'm gonna have the vehicle actually conserve ammo here because we've only got 2 more shots left with it.
Sir. Get to cover.
Run and gun. Do your thing.
Got him on the run.
Move out. Enemy is entrenched.
Orders?
Okay, okay.
sir. On task.
Orders? Enemy movement!
Okay.
Orders. Enemy down.
Okay, okay.
Movement.
What is that? What? Wait, no, hold on, what was that? What is looking at me from over there? I don't like it. What are you? Just a lone officer? We can ignore him. I didn't see what this was.
You spread nothing but mayhem.
Orders. On our way.
Get the item, hide behind the vehicle.
Okay, okay. Ah, I think I got good meat in the gears.
Dang. I should have left immediately. Yeah, let's just evac immediately before we lose any more people. Alright, well, we didn't do it in the timer, and we definitely killed way more than we were supposed to, but we got all the objectives and we got out without losing anybody. And we stole a grenade, we stole base guns, repair tools, a scrap bomb. What is this? The SIP V standard protective vest. Oh, this is a slight step up from other armor. I would love to find like some stealth recon type armor for Darby. All right, RIP in pieces to Trend and Drizzt. Your service will never be forgotten, boys. Who were they again? I'm sorry. Never forgotten, never forgotten. Okay. POW rescue. During the chaotic stages of the conflict, many friendly units were taken prisoner, moved to camps, raid the targets, free the POWs. 3 separate groups of POWs. Complete the mission in 14 rounds without losing anybody. 5 more squaddies. So how many shells does the tank carry normally? Because that, like, that damage we were doing, or sorry, that main tank only had 8 shots, and that's with the ammo crate? Vehicle ammo cases. Can I just buy another one? Can I give her a second vehicle ammo case? Because, like, they have hardly any ammo for the main gun. I have these walker modules. I don't suppose I could put a walker module with a... Oh, I can put that laser thing on it. I was gonna say, I can't put the heavy tank gun on it, can I? Lasted way longer on the field than I thought. There have been a number of people who have been added as squaddies and then died instantly on the first mission. What else can we get? Plus 25 armor pen. You know, I think I'm going to take the armor pen ammo away from Darby, because the further we get into the game, the more I am valuing her just for intel rather than for killing everything. And I think I'll just give her extra magazines so she doesn't run out of ammo, but I want to take that armor pen and put it on something with a bit more teeth. Because Charles's gun does a lot of damage and it's rapid fire. Its only thing that's lacking is armor pen. So with these armor pen rounds on it, he can kill pretty much anything. Get another squad lead. We do have enough resources now that we could unlock some squad leader dossiers. How much is it? It's only 100. This is true. We could go ahead and bring in someone new. I kind of want to try this motion sensor thing. Oh yeah, smokes. I should definitely get smokes. Well, POW rescue, I don't know if this calls for any particular type of... See, here's the thing. I still don't know what I'm up against, so it's hard to plan for the mission. What I need is better intel. We need intel to know what we're up against, and then I could bring the right tools for the job. But since we don't have any idea, we're just kind of flying blind here. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and sell. We have all these alien hides and stuff to sell. So here's what we'll do. We will unlock some squad leaders and a pilot. This will give us 3 new people to pick from. 2 infantry, 1 pilot. And then I'm also going to buy the scanner. And I'm also going to buy smokes. The scanner and the smokes, this will fix my intel and vision problems. And then maybe we can spot a new squad lead that'll be handy for what we're doing. Let's cash in a bunch of this crap we've been sitting on. There. Done. Okay. We have smokes, we have scanners, and we have... Oh, I thought it said it would unlock 2. Did I misread that? Oh, I see. It means there was 2 of these for sale, but I only bought 1. Okay. I get it. I misread the thing. can just buy the other one. Well, actually, let's see if this guy looks any good, and then I'll decide. So we have two.
Measure.
A mercenary for hire, neurotic, gaudy, immensely condescending. If the other squad leaders can stomach his slights and insults, we can make use of his talent. His base accuracy and discipline right off the bat are pretty decent. And he's also got good durability. Growth potential kind of low. Cost is low.
Measure.
What's his unique perk? Treats his impoverished past as if it is a stain he must wash out every day. The mercenary is always ready to prove people wrong, so he thrives in the moments where doubters might question him the most. Gains a stack of pressure when attacked. Spend 4 stacks to regain 60 action points. I don't know about that one, man. Unless you're trying to build him as like a tank or something, but does he have other perks to support this dangerous lifestyle? Minus 10 action points of consecutive hardware or special weapon usage resets after triggering. And move between shots. Discount does not carry over to new turns. Attacks have a 25% chance to inflict 50% more damage. Headshots, okay. Minus 30% supply costs for armor? As an infantryman? So what, you bring him and then all your tanks are cheaper? Or does this mean like body armor? Because this is disgusting if this means just by having him on the mission all your tanks are cheaper. Because this guy's like an instant must pick if that's the case. This guy would be like Pike. I could bring him to the mission and just sit him in a corner by himself. He doesn't have to do anything. He can sit there with his thumb up his butt and do nothing. But his mere presence on the battlefield. It is talking body armor. Dang it. I was like, when I hear armor in the context of a military game, I'm generally thinking like an armor column, like tanks, mobile. If it's just body armor, then he's not as good as I was hoping. Stubborn, fortify, point fire, these are all good. Disruptive. Taunt. Sometimes necessary to gather an enemy's attention in a manner bullets and bombs simply cannot do. Simple opening of dialogue shall suffice. Use highly advanced narrative tools with exact precision. Target priority target priority objects such as the target's mother, the target's dead relatives, the size of the target's genitals, the target's mother again, because she is that big. Okay. So he just starts talking about their mom and telling them they have a tiny dick. That's pretty funny, not gonna lie. That is pretty funny. Ignore suppression normally inflicted by losing squad mates. Let them eat lead. This guy's kind of a dick. 30% accuracy and 30% damage against any enemy out of cover. Oh, so that sounds like a win more ability. Because if the enemy is like completely caught out in the open and they're not behind cover to begin with, they're probably already dead. Alright, he's funny. I see some people saying this character's goated. I don't see the synergy from reading it. He seems okay. He likes to be the center of attention and get shot at. And he has a perk for cheaper armor, which makes sense, because if you want him getting shot at, then you need him wearing heavy armor. But I'm not seeing, like, other than him being a big annoyance, I don't see, like, the huge threat that he brings to the battlefield. What about you?
Guardsman here.
Her accuracy is terrible.
Guardsman here.
That is a painfully low starting accuracy for a pilot. When it comes to the way back, seeks to preserve people, culture, yada yada yada. What does she do? Ivy's chance to hit cannot fall below 30% for any reason. Okay, well that's useless. Really? You don't see the point of good armor and plus cover? You're immediately twisting it with the way you phrase that question. So I don't think I'm going to engage with the question. Let's see. For vehicular hardware, 50% AP cost for turning and reversing. Mechs and walkers. Finish 4 action points. Right, that's the same thing Rewa has. That's the same. So it looks like all these characters have 80% the same abilities, but then like their unique abilities are... I wish... I hope they changed the UI for this game. Maybe I should suggest this on their Steam forum or something, but all of the unique perks for a character should be in a separate column. You know? Like his peacock thing. I'm assuming this is just for him. Unless they're planning on giving this to other characters later, but like... He has 2 or 3 perks here that none of the other squad leads have. And they should all just be in like a separate little box, you know? Or have a gold border. Some of them are specific, like Yaz has one right here, which I note is the exact same icon as this one. I know the game's unfinished, but it's just funny. Like, it's the exact same icon, but this one actually says unique to Yaz right on it, and then Pike has one. Where is it? It's like Die Hard, or where is it? Where is it? He has like a Die Hard thing. This one here. Pike never flees. His squad is set to neutral. Well, it has his name in the perk. So I assume that this is like unique specifically to Pike, right? Even though it doesn't say unique to Pike like this ability says unique to Yaz, but I'm gonna go out on a limb here, assume this is unique to Pike because it literally has his name in it. So like all of these like specific perks for people should have like a big gold border, I think, or something like that. Anyway,
Guardsman here.
what else does she have? Standby. Extra damage to structures and buildings. Shoot and scoot. +1 defect for each defect inflicted on an enemy. Okay. Attacks against marked targets have 20% accuracy and 20% damage. Mark targets. I don't have a means of marking a target right now, do I? If there's like a laser designator or something, I don't have one yet. Mark a target, gain 20% accuracy. Oh, is that what it means? Is it talking about this? Mark a target. Yeah, mark targets. Okay. So basically her base accuracy is really terrible, but she can call out a target, which gives her a 20% bonus against it. And then she gets another 20% with directed fire. So, all right. So what I'm seeing is she's a rookie who needs to be told what to do. Her base accuracy is terrible, but she has a passive bonus if she's been given an order to shoot a specific target, and she can also be the one to give that order. So if you have both of these perks going, that's a 40% accuracy bonus, which would make her not suck as much. That sounds far less useful than... There was like an old dude, like an old mechanic that was available at the beginning of the game. His base accuracy was like 70 or 80. I feel like just having an always-on base accuracy bonus would be way better than having a rookie who can't aim. On the other hand, her growth potential is pretty decent because she's young. And if we give her the new tricks, that would put her stat growth up to 9 out of 10. So she could learn, she could develop good accuracy over time. Pike also can mark targets. Yeah, he has that same thing. So he could tell her what to shoot at. I mean, overall, I'm not particularly thrilled with either of these characters. Like, they both seem decent, but neither of them are on the same level as, like, Darby and Yaz in terms of being stupid good. We could unlock that other squad portrait thing, but I don't want to blow all my cash on this just yet. Yeah, what the heck. There's no time like the present, right? Give me that. Sachin Singh. What do you do? Military guardsman. Secretly suspected of insubordination. Intel has no concern of sudden allegiance changes.
Guardsman here.
I just realized Ivy has lower than standard action points as well, which is kind of terrible on a pilot. If anything, I like Van Plu for having higher than... Like, he has higher than base action points and decent accuracy and discipline right off the bat, so if I'm going to hire any of these guys, it's probably going to be Mr. Peacock here.
At your service.
This dude is terrible. You better have some phenomenal perks to justify your terrible stats. Gain +4 accuracy and discipline for each squaddy over 5. Oh. Well, there it is. 4 accuracy for each squaddy over 5. So that's 6, 7, and 8, because 8 is the max. So that's 12 accuracy, 12 discipline, which puts his base accuracy in a full squad at 77. That's not terrible accuracy. Now, the downside to this perk means I can only ever bring him if he has, like, a full stack. Like, I can't just bring him with, like, 4 guys on a special ops type mission. You have to bring him in full stack, like, full send always. Which would mean he's more expensive to field as a side effect. Causes extra suppression with squad weapons. Minus 50% supply cost for squad weapons. Okay. So just give him freaking big rifles and lots of dudes and run at the enemy? Just jump the grenade. Enemy AoE attacks can only hit 1 squaddy. Thematically, this is great. Reinforced meds. Replace all dead squaddies with fresh ones drawn from the manpower pool. Wait, he can in combat just pull a bunch of dudes to replace the meat shields that he's getting killed? Minus 10 action point cost to consecutive shots when no special weapon is equipped. Okay. +25 accuracy and +1 view range when stationary. Steady gun. Okay. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts on this character already. Number 1. He and Ivy both come from the school of, we have major flaws and you have to use our perks correctly to undo those flaws. As opposed to characters that have no flaws, like Charles, Darby, and Yaz, that, like, they have no flaws and then their perks just give them a specialty. These guys instead are like, hey, we're actually bad unless you use us properly. Like, you have to use these perks. Suppressive fire applies to squad weapons. This is my rifle applies to squad weapons. firing line disincentivizes you from carrying a special weapon and emphasizes squad weapons. So he has 3 perks dedicated to his primary rifle for squads. Then he randomly has this thing that wants you to sit there and basically deploy your... He wants you to sit there and deploy a special weapon. I guess you could just use your base rifle for this, but it wouldn't be as good. Okay. Oh, he can also mark targets for what's-her-face. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I don't think I'm gonna hire any of these characters. These two in particular are... They're bad, but then they have perks to make them okay if you follow the perks. And I'd rather not have those just kind of liabilities laying around when I have other characters that are just always good. Vamplu is... This guy is a cut above the other two. This guy knows what he's doing. But I'm still not sold. So, we're just gonna keep going with who we have. Take Ivy to have a backup pilot. Well, the thing is, if Reva gets injured, we can just go hire Ivy on the spot. If I'm forced to pull in a replacement, I can. But voluntarily, I don't need any of those people. All right, let's do this. POW rescue time. Here we go. Elements rescued from captivity offer to join our efforts. 5 additional squaddies. Here we go. Plan the mission. Okay, all we know is that there's 3 groups of POWs, and we have no other intel. There's at least 5 enemy elements present. Wait, I only see 2 POWs. One here, so we don't know the location of the third one. I think we're going to approach... I think we're going to plan our approach through the center here, where we have cover. I feel like I am currently in a situation where I am forced to bring the tank. Because if they have vehicles of their own, I don't have any other answers to them right now. Like, I don't have enough RPGs and anti-tank mines and stuff like that. And since I don't have other answers to their vehicles, I'm forced to bring mine. So we gotta bring her. Pike as usual. Is going to be playing Scout. Darby on the wings. I'm debating whether I want to give Scout to Yaz, because I feel like I need another Scout. But he's got so many other good perks that I kind of don't want to waste a perk slot. Yaz is really, really good. Toss in more shells. Actually, yeah, we have like a separate... I could buy a second vehicle ammo case and see if that gives us enough. Actually, let me do that. I am going to do that. It's black market. Can I buy a vehicle ammo case? We are starting to run low on money. We spent all our money on unlocking squad leads. I could sell one of these walkers. Wait, did I pick up 4 of these laser cannon things? Let's sell 1 walker and like 2 laser cannon. I didn't realize I had so many of these. There, we can get an ammo case for those. With 20 bucks left over, we'll buy, what am I gonna buy with these leftover 20 bucks? Another smoke grenade. Okay. This mission is bugged and you start with 1 POW already rescued. Oh. That's a little odd. All right, 2 cases of ammo. Considering the prevalence of enemy vehicles, I think maybe I should be taking this Tank Buster perk for Yez. Yaz is gonna sit this mission out. Actually, I should just bring him instead of... Charles. Well, I don't know. Charles, like, run and gun, I think is gonna be more useful here. Alright, Yaz will sit this one out. Alright, here we go. Oh, can you go all the way down to 2 squaddies? You can. Alright. No! I'm like just shy of giving her a full squad. Alright. Here we go.
Sir.
Okay, so for whatever reason, this mission is bugged and we've already rescued one of the POWs. I'm not complaining.
Eyes open. Moving to cover.
Okay, okay. Are there people there?
Oh, I get it now. So the armor plating does refill between missions, but the health pool does not. So I do need to get that repair bay made for my vehicles.
Sir,
I was wondering how that worked, because people kept saying your vehicle won't heal between missions, but it was healing. But it's only the gray bar that heals. I think this is the only time that I've ever actually had a vehicle take damage and then not get, like, completely destroyed. It's kind of been all or nothing with the vehicles so far.
up for it. Get to cover. Hostiles.
I didn't realize it was nighttime.
Eyes open.
I really need to buy night vision goggles. And read the intel screen more carefully. Then again, going in under cover of night makes this way easier if the enemy can't see us till we're in their face.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I could have my infantry spotting for my vehicle and sit way the heck back. Because they can't see us. And we went from 8 shells to 12, so a pretty decent increase. Plus loads of machine gun ammo now from bringing double ammo capacity. Alright, well, let's have her start obliterating this thing. Actually, what if I try to get one of my own guys in the tower this time? There's no one on top. There's no one in the watchtower. Let's not give up our... let's not compromise our position just yet. Never mind.
The tanker trash.
Never mind. They just ran in there. Now they know we're here. All right. Get out of there. Knock it off.
The way back is not yours to rule, sir.
Orders?
Orders! On our way! Keep suppressing them!
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Orders?
What? Fear me!
And there's a dude in the tower.
Moving to waypoint.
But we're also getting shot from behind the tower, and I need to spot whoever's doing it.
Sir.
Maybe instead of blowing up the watchtower with the tank, we just try to kill these guys in the tower.
Orders?
What?
Never mind. The machine gun just broke the tower anyway.
Sir.
Orders?
Good job.
Medals don't earn themselves.
Let's do this. Hustle 103rd.
Sir.
What is this? A mortar team.
Seeking cover.
Orders? Catching a corner. Eyes on weapons team.
More mortars? Why do they have so many mortar teams?
Okay, okay.
Sir. Attention. Moving to cover.
Orders. Moving. Enemy spotted.
Holy moly. These guys just got absolutely roasted by Charles and the boys.
We have to get the heat off them.
I did not see that they had another guard tower over there. That could have been really bad.
What? Acknowledged.
Kindly stop that. Oh. That's a little awkward.
Let's do this.
Do I have to control these guys now? Oh, that's not good. Can I at least control them and tell them to run? Alright, well these two units are already suppressed, so the dudes on the tower need to stop. Okay, vehicle. Oh wait, I can tell the VIPs to run. Do I do that? Or do I just have the vehicle fire first? I think I need the vehicle to just open up on these guys to make them stop shooting.
Now put them out of their misery!
Ow! I just lost 4 squaddies to 1 mortar? Bruh. That hurt.
Orders?
Sir.
Oh, Pike with the flank of the gods? Hello. I trust you weren't expecting someone from this angle. Okay. VIPs, run for it.
Orders?
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
This group is too suppressed to move.
Reposition it!
Crawl to cover. These guys are going to shoot at us, but at this point it's only one guy and he's terrified and he's hiding. This piece of crap up here
What?
doing way too much damage. I hope I hit that mortar team.
That hurts something awful.
Did it not say these guys were fleeing? Did they just say, on second thought, we've decided to one-shot your whole squad with a grenade?
We're victored! Flank while they're fixed!
Orders.
Who's the scout spotter? It's Darby. Well, the thing with the game has done the classic mistake of making your scout recon also your sniper. So Darby is like your scout spotter, but she's also like an extremely lethal sniper. So instead of having, you know, a use for a scout and a sniper, you just have one character that does everything, which I think is not a good design for a game like this. Having a recon team and then having an actual sniper team, I feel like should be two different characters. As opposed to one, like, Wonder Woman character who can massacre entire enemy armies. Oh, was that a mortar strike that hit him? I thought these guys threw a grenade. Kill that guy.
Neutralized.
This mission has gone badly. Yeah, I definitely wasn't expecting, I definitely wasn't expecting these, like, mortars from hell to obliterate my butthole. Alright, run. I don't know if the VIPs can get somebody up or not.
What? I can kill from anywhere.
Can I still not see this mortar guy? Are you joking?
Orders!
Orders. Sights are sharp.
Orders? Seeking cover! Get some!
Okay, the guys in the tower are running. Where are these guys going? Well, we've seen the mortar kind of only hit nearby twice. I think we just got super unlucky that it landed straight on Pike's head.
What?
But we're putting an end to that right now. Roll in. Hello, enough of your crap.
Strike them hard and fast!
Orders!
Enemy hit! Boom!
Orders.
Very good. Fuck them up.
Does anybody actually know if a VIP can stabilize? One way to find out. Rip.
Orders.
You gotta be kidding me.
Orders.
I was gonna have her run up and try to stabilize Pike, and I didn't notice that there's a chain link fence in the way. And she has to run around it, so she doesn't have the action points to get to him this turn.
Orders?
Dang. R.I.P. to our old soldier man. He served well, but I can't get to him in time. He just got an unlucky mortar on the head. You know, if that were like Charles or somebody that was down and Pike was over here and the situation were reversed, Pike would just yell at her, "Move, move, move," and she'd have extra action points to get there. It's the enemy that's in the way? No, it's the chain link fence. See, look how he has... Look how
Orders.
she has to go back and waste 3 tiles of movement to get around this chain link fence, so she can't get to him.
What?
Do I have a grenade?
Orders!
Orders.
I don't think I have any way of removing the fence.
What?
I could like shoot the floor here and try to break the fence with it. This might just hit her though.
Orders?
It's the unit. It's not the unit, and so people will quit saying that. I'll just shoot this guy. How about that? right, so the dude is
Great
out.
shot.
The dude is out of the way. Mortar. Ooh, there's a.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
Well, so much for rescuing those POWs. I only sent them up because I didn't know whether they could actually stabilize. They can't even do it, and now we failed the mission. Rip.
What?
Orders?
But yeah, see, now that that guy's not there, chat, are you gonna use your eyeballs now and realize I'm correct? Okay, she can't get there because the chain link fence is in the way.
What?
If I miss and hit my own guys, I'm reloading this mission. Wait, the fence! It worked!
Bring me more!
Oh my god, she made it, but she doesn't have the action points. So close.
Fight! No!
What?
Good job.
Whatever. Acknowledged.
Oh, they're right here. Hello, fellas.
Keep them landing.
Awkward place to meet you. It's kind of weird that when you post up on a corner in this game, you can't, like, lean out and provide vision around the corner.
We got visual. Repositioning.
Orders? Stay on him, 103rd.
Orders. Shoot to kill. Keep it up.
Okay, okay.
Reload. No, I think we take the L on that one.
Armor detail on duty.
Orders?
Much as I hate to lose them, I don't like save scumming. The only reason I did it on that other mission was because there was like a drastic misunderstanding of how the mission even worked. Mike is too valuable. Valuable people die in real life. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna save scum it.
Enemy is suppressed.
Orders.
You know, the weird part is, it's having me continue playing the mission even though I think we've already failed. So why doesn't it tell you to just leave? Where's the leave option, you know? Oh, so can you just abort for free whenever you want and pull your people out of a tight spot? Because I don't think that should be a feature that exists. It should be like Battle Brothers. It should be like Battle Brothers, where if you want to leave, you have to run to the edge of the map. Oh, there's another one.
Eyes up!
Okay, okay. Again, I need bigger guns.
Orders?
Bigger guns. The army guys have a move animation, or do they just appear? Everybody has animations, but if you don't have vision or intel of the unit, then it will look like they're teleporting. Because they'll just, like, show up at a new location where you didn't know they were.
What? Flank these kutta.
We're currently just spraying these stupid mortars, man. Now, if I lose Charles as well as Pike, that's like a game ender, practically. So he's gonna have to pull back.
Orders? Move it, Marines!
Let's do this. Kill confirmed.
Her unit is too stealthy for anyone to see her. So she can just move out here into the
Orders?
open. Give me some vision.
What? I can kill from anywhere.
Hostile eliminated.
So they're only targeting effectively if your units are stationary. I think well, your units are always stationary at the end of your turn because they're firing on their turn. But it's more like, do they have a clean line of sight to the target in time to deploy their own unit? To which the answer is yes. However, since I don't know where the mortars are or when they're going to fire, I never know when I need to try to get out of the way. So other than running around like a madman and never standing still, it's kind of a hard thing to contend with, you know?
Engaging hostile! Get some!
Orders?
What?
Granted, on a nighttime mission like this, it's pretty easy to go undetected. Unless I walk right into them. For example, we didn't know there was a machine gun team here, and we just walked right into them and got mowed down, and there wasn't really a whole lot of counterplay to it. Other than maybe those... There is like a motion sensor item that I want to buy. If we get our hands on a motion sensor, then maybe we could prevent the similar situation from happening in the future.
Moving!
We're gonna call it Pike's Law. Pike's Law states always bring a motion sensor.
Movement.
Another guard tower. All right. Well, now that we have a little better understanding of how this works, we're not going to walk up and rescue them because we know that when we rescue them, it frees them, but they're surrounded. So first, I think we're going to get into position nearby.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, Lim has taken 2 mortar shots. That's why he's lost 5 of his 8 men, which is pretty brutal. I can't walk up to these trees without being spotted. But I can have her just go stand here and provide vision while the tank fires.
Orders?
So we're just gonna have her hunker down and start unloading.
Tell command we'll get this sorted.
Oh, geez, what do they have up there? Autocannon team. Yeah, that hurts a little bit. Even my vehicle could feel that.
Orders?
What? More!
Orders?
Yeah, we will have to change our tactics. Having Pike just yell at the tank over and over to keep moving was pretty effective. And now we don't have that option anymore.
I'm on a roll today.
About time.
We got spotted by something. Back up.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, don't you dare kill Charles, too, or we have a real problem. There was another watchtower, and it was just out of sight. Dang it!
That's it, Marines.
On the way.
Okay, okay.
Stop.
Orders. Reposition. Back in the fight.
What?
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Orders, Major.
Can I just tell him to leave the map? Is there just like an extract order?
Orders?
We got spotted by something. Yeah, this whole spotting mechanic needs to be reworked a little bit.
Okay, okay. More!
Oh no.
More hostiles.
They didn't see him.
What?
That was not a time to miss. They're smoking
Stay
again.
in the
Okay.
fight.
Orders?
Almost like the game knew what the squaddies. But yeah, apparently we need them.
Staying in the fight.
I kind of want him to run for it, but at the same time, if I have him run for it, he might get spotted and die. Okay, run here. Yeah, it is weird that you can tell the unit has spotted you. Like I feel like XCOM 2 handled it pretty well, because in that game, when you get close enough to detect an enemy, it plays like a little enemy spotted alert thing. But in this game, if you get spotted, you just magically know because your stealth icon goes away, and the enemy behaves the same way. Like this enemy, for example, knows that I'm looking at them, so on this AI's turn, it's going to run away. Because it magically knows, and they need to find a better system than that. It's kind of stupid that everybody magically knows that they're being watched.
What?
A great game otherwise, you know, there's just a few little systems like that that they still need to figure out.
Strategy and tactics have failed you. Orders.
Orders. Weapons team eliminated.
Staying in the fight.
Well, this guy just spotted out all three of us. Charles, just fail.
Orders.
What? Put down every dog.
Orders, Major.
You want to shoot at them for fun? No, stay over there.
Orders.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta.
Okay.
Orders, Major.
I think now we can
Orders.
go get our VIPs
We've
out.
got movement.
Oh, that's a machine gun team. Have they spotted me? They have not. We could fire at them and light them up. Actually, we should, because we have enough action points to shoot and then move. Or
Weapons team
actually
over.
just delete them.
Okay, okay.
Orders.
Oh, that's awkward. These guys better not shoot right away.
Cowering doggy.
Staying in the fight.
Okay. Well, these POW rescue missions, we have learned a few valuable lessons. Oh, mission success, because we got that one group out. It still counts as a success? This was a disaster. Pike is dead. Charles' squad is devastated. All the POWs died. Success! Have you tried using R to see how far the enemy can see based on each unit's concealment? That only works if you can see the enemy to mouse over them. So in situations like this where we're trying to figure out where the enemy is, it doesn't help. Rest in peace, sir. Your service will be remembered. We also lost Panda to Taken Horizon from chat. My chatters are dying. I lost so many squaddies that I think all of the viewer army is gone. I think it's all random dudes now. Well, there's actually probably some Twitch viewers still in Darby's squad, because hers is the only squad that hasn't like been caught out and mulched. Actually, that's not true. She lost a bunch too. Dang, he's bruised up. Well, that could have gone better. Here, have some more volunteers. Let's load you back up and send you back in. All right, the finale. Operational intelligence pinpointed location of the rogue army officer who will be inspecting recently captured facilities near the front lines. Ideal opportunity for us to sweep in and take him out in a decapitation strike. A seasoned pair of army walkers is also said to be in the area to pull extra security. Bring anti-tank weapons to dispatch them. Well, we got lucky in the sense that we got our hands on a tank early. So we can just bring that. kill the officer, destroy the red and the green walkers, get everybody out. Okay, daytime, not nighttime. Destroy the officer. The evac point is over here in the east corner. Okay, so if we deploy on the east, that means we can just snipe the guy and run to evac if possible. We aren't very good at getting everybody out, though. I would disagree. Our track record has been, like, flawless on every mission aside from 2. But the 2 where things have gone south, they've gone really south. Yeah, it's kind of a case of, you know, when it rains, it pours. We've had most of our missions go super smooth, but the ones that don't go smooth are extremely painful. All right, what do we do here? See, Darby is so busted that, here's what my logic tells me. She's the stealth character, so I could take some of her squad mates away and use them to replenish the forces of these other 2, and she could just be my eyes. But the reality is she's the eyes and the teeth. And there's no reason to not have her do everything if we can get away with it. The vehicle is so expensive. See, I don't want to bring the vehicle because it's so expensive, but I have to. Because if I don't bring this tank gun, then we have no way to deal with enemy armor. Charles is kind of only useful when he has a bunch of dudes to run at the enemy. Like, that's his thing, is a fist fight. And in this mission, I don't think we're going to get a fist fight because we're going to be outgunned. I think we might actually bench Charles for this mission and just bring Yaz. Yaz and have him bring the tripod gun. Considering that we've been getting destroyed by mortars, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think anything that I have to set up and deploy and sit in one spot is a good idea. I think I'm gonna give him smoke grenades instead. And an RPG just in case. That's true, we do have a scanner. Hey, we could try it. Scanner and smoke grenades. I want to give her sharpshooter, scavenger, that's 2. Maybe commando. Maybe impossible shot. I really wish she had another pocket, so I'm so tempted to take bags and belts, but I can maybe just find, you know, a different armor for her later that will give her another pocket, and then I could actually grab a more useful perk. She is wearing camo. That's the thing. She's wearing the only camo outfit that I have. Alright, well, this is gonna be rough. You know, I think I'm gonna give her that scavenger perk so we don't run out of ammo, because we're bringing in only 3 people. This refills special weapons and accessories. Actually... Ah, well, it would refill the RPG. Yeah, we'll take it. Scavenger.
Service is always an act of valor.
Oh. Oh, but this encumbers the unit carrying it. No. I can't afford to have her encumbered. Alright. This is, it's starting to get a little rough.
Orders? Moving to waypoint. Eyes on hardware.
What? Engines engaged.
Can't get it this turn.
Наконец! Exploit their foolishness!
Eyes open.
Да?
Okay. Acknowledged.
Come back here and die. Oh, okay, we can still see it.
Eyes open. Warned.
3 tiles ahead. Okay. There it is. Boop.
Да!
Orders. Oscar Mike.
That's an enemy MG team. I don't want to open fire on them and then have her get caught out, so let's
Kill
wait.
attackers! Наконец! Плюс-плюс! Сдавайся! Да?
That thing lived with 1 health, huh?
Orders?
Did she kill it?
What? Die, Kutta!
Da!
Can't reach it. Okay. So there's no limit on the number of times that he can scan. Oh wow, that scanner has really good reach. Okay.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that scanner item might just be busted.
Negative contact! Hostile neutralized!
Da! Давай, давай!
Really?
Build!
Orders?
I need you to die because right now it's compromised. It has vision of Yaz. It's compromising his position. So I need you to die. There
Enemy
we go.
hardware obliterated.
Now they don't know where we are. That they can see my tank. Oh, that was a person. Okay, I saw the green beam
do
of
this.
light. I didn't realize it was a unit.
We've got movement!
Okay. I have a really good angle on these guys, but if I fire, then I will get torn up by these guys. What are they? That's Rogue Army Infantry. That's just conscripts. I think we just hold our position. Because they only see the vehicle. If we let them push the vehicle, then my 2 infantry can ambush them. Well, unless they're just like, we don't want to tangle with the vehicle, that's fair.
Da!
What?
Fighting with ferocity! Da!
Let's do this.
We have to be hyper careful here. We really can't afford any more losses. So I'm just gonna end turn and wait.
Da!
I don't want her shooting and then some enemy like over here being like, oh, there's a dude there, and just step out and like sniper on the side of the head, you know? So we have to be hyper vigilant about how we approach this and not take any shots that leave us exposed. Okay, I hit there, I hit there. I don't see any other markers on the scanner, so I think he's good to the north, so he should be able to open fire. without getting spotted. Smoke.
Orders?
Right?
Yes. I like how you work.
Thanks. Moving to waypoint.
Okay, okay.
Да? Да! Поворот! Cover!
Orders?
What?
Very good!
Yeah, running in front of this thing isn't smart.
Let's do this.
Да!
Alright, so this scanner thing is kind of cracked, actually. Just infinite uses auto-detect enemies in an absurd radius. Oh man, if I had this scanner with me, Pike probably wouldn't have died.
Enemies! Ha!
Wait, can they see him? Oh, those guys have really good vision range. We done goofed.
Cover! Поворот!
But they're just running away.
Orders?
We can see them, but they can see us. Okay, yeah, this officer has, like, really good sight. What if I stand here? Aha. Alright, we can see him and he can't see us.
Okay, okay.
Да? Looking for an opportunity!
Orders?
Sir, can you come back, please? We need to murder you for our mission.
1/3 heading to cover.
For me, да?
Okay, okay.
Да!
Not bad for a pug.
Are they trying to cut
Kill
off
them.
my...
Orders?
Are they trying to cut off my escape route? That's what it looks like.
Okay, okay. They cower like dogs.
Да!
Leave some for me.
Поворот!
Orders? Moving to cover. Eyes on weapons team.
Okay, we just rounded the corner into everybody. Wait, can she get the shot on the officer and take him out?
Толку нет бежать! Умрешь уставшим!
She didn't kill him. And she can't stay there because she'll get triple teamed.
Okay, okay.
Oh.
Eyes on hardware.
Okay, new round. So we know there's a bunch over there. I don't really need Yaz to use the scanner. I mean, I could use the scanner just because there might be another one over here or in there, but our objective is there.
What?
Our vehicle needs to move. Oh wait, Yaz needs to move. They can see him out in the open. Let's do this thing first.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
More!
Orders?
Now Darby can step out. This dude's running away again. Come back here and die. Wait, why can't I shoot him? Oh, he's just out of range. He's just out of reach.
Наконец! Плюс-плюс, to cover!
Now let's do this. So there's that guy. Scanner shows nothing else, so we should be good to push.
Techers must die!
Bruh.
Duh.
What?
We're still good on ammo, so I think we can just go ahead and blow this machine gunner up. Oh, this isn't a machine gunner, it's just a mortar. Run, little mortar team.
Duh.
Not that a mortar team isn't threatening. Like, a mortar team is how Pike died, just a mortar landed on his head. But they can't stop me from pushing.
Orders?
Duh.
Orders?
Got him.
Kill confirmed.
Duh.
Okay, don't let the mortar team set up and shoot, please.
Weapons team destroyed.
Duh.
Alright, well, technically, we got the primary objective done, and our evac point is right there. We could just turn and leave. But there is these 2 experimental walkers to hunt down. We could have Yaz just, like, cut through the city streets here
Давай, давай.
and use his scanner to find it. Ah, well, there's nothing here.
Let's do this.
Okay, we'll have Yaz go through and scan while Darby goes and clears over by the extraction point. Maybe she can find it over there.
Duh.
Something just moved over here. One of them's got to be over there.
Поворот, to cover. Поворот.
Hello.
Movement.
Where'd you come from?
What?
Are you sure standing out in the open in front?
The Kutta runs!
This is the tactical decision that they've made.
Kill them all!
To just come stand in the open, huh?
Duh. Kapornik.
Alright, I think we might have found it.
Orders? Eyes on hardware.
Okay, okay.
But was that the specialty hardware we're looking for? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have my vehicle sit still because I might need her to go over there instead.
Dunk!
Is that the one? Wait, why didn't that one show up when I scanned? It must have just come running in a minute ago. Alright. We'll have him sit still because I don't want him getting spotted.
Orders?
What?
Hello.
Kutta! I didn't punch through.
That's like a regular walker. I think that's also a regular walker. It says walker red and walker green, so I'm assuming they're gonna have like bright paint jobs. The green, the green like scanner on this thing is making it look kind of green, but I don't know if it's the right one or not.
Да! Cover! Быстрее! Вперед! Вперед!
Orders?
Okay, okay. Bring bigger guns!
Oh, come on.
Да! Cover! Плюс! Танк!
Laser walker. It's not walker red or walker green. Yes, does have a rocket launcher. Well, he just got spotted by this thing, actually, so yeah, he's gonna use it because it sees him, so might as well. Ooh! Oh, it's running. He got it on the run?
Плюс!
Orders?
If he's panicked the driver and they're running away...
Okay, okay.
The way the enemy vehicles just run and hide in the corner is so...
I can kill from anywhere.
Can you die, please? Oh my
We
god.
must go bigger!
I'm gonna have to waste a main tank shell to get rid of it, I think.
Охуенная! Плюс! To cover!
God, yes, is so freaking good.
Orders?
Alright, so there's only one in the corner, and it's not the one we're looking for.
Okay, okay.
Maybe if I drive behind
Engines
this thing...
engaged.
I'll try one more time to kill it with a machine gun, but I'm wasting a lot of bullets. Alright.
Bring bigger guns!
Bring bigger guns! Oh, wait. Which one was Walker green? Was this one green? It didn't say. Wait. Is there no designation on them for me to tell if I'm looking at the right one? This one has tiny little green dots on top of the gun, but I don't know if that means this is Walker green.
Keep trying, Kutta.
Okay. Cool. How did this thing go from completely disabled to suddenly able to almost kill me? Never again. Never again do we try to conserve ammo against an enemy vehicle.
do this.
So it must be this one then. Even though there's no... Okay, so when it says Walker Red and Walker Green, you just don't know which ones they are. So you just have to kill all the walkers, I guess.
Да? Быстро, быстро!
Lucky it didn't pop your engine. If it pops the engine, you should still be able to shoot though, right? Because the tank's armament system is separate from the engine that drives it. I don't know if this game works that way or not, but...
Orders?
What?
Let's do this.
Да!
Orders?
A good scout really is the most
Okay,
powerful
okay.
thing in the game. If the scout also happens to be a lethal marksman like Darby, then you just have a Keck W of a character.
Are there Gutta there?
Orders?
What?
Dang, my tank got messed up.
Let's do this.
Come on, Yaz. I might let Yaz go in with his RPG and deal with this thing rather than risk my tank. Unless I can get one opening
Orders?
shot on it
What?
and then run away.
Die, Gutta!
Yeah, that was a good shot. Now back up.
Let's do this.
Да? Поворот!
Orders?
Wait, did it just burn? Did it just explode? All right, that was it. We're out. Let's go.
Okay, okay.
Да! Вперед! Вперед!
Why are they hiding in the corner? So it's a side effect. Okay, remember. You see how you have this little white eye over your dude, right? This means that no one is looking at you. You're currently stealthed. The moment an enemy sees you, the eye goes away, and you know you're being watched, whether or not you can see the enemy. The problem is the AI also gets this. So right now, all 3 of my units are stealthed. So if I see an enemy, the enemy knows it's being watched, but it doesn't know where I am. So its default behavior when it's being watched but has no target is to take cover. So they keep backing up. They keep looking for a place to hide. So if you have a scout that is watching them, they will keep falling back and looking for a place to hide and end up running all the way to the corner of the map.
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Да!
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Понял, понял! Наверное, там триумфы.
Done. All right, after taking a beating in some of the previous missions, the rebel army is really no joke. Well, we got a lot of promo points out of it. We got another walker, another set of good armor, and a bunch of grenades. The crap grenades, but grenades nonetheless. Choose a reward. Armor plates with an explosive charge that detonate against incoming shots and blunt the blast has an 80% chance to negate all damage from rocket-based attacks and trigger 3 times. That's pretty nice. Another long-barreled tank cannon if I get another tank operator. Anti-personnel mine launcher fires off 6 anti-personnel mines that instantly arm and scatter. Okay. What's this? Disposable rocket flamethrower. A one-use launch tube firing a thermobaric warhead igniting the target area and set structures and vegetation on fire. This could be pretty nice for dealing with watchtowers and such. All of these are good. I would normally just pick the tank barrel without hesitation, but I don't have a second good tank operator. But there's that one rookie girl we could hire, but she's not very good. I'll just take this because it's worth so much more than the others. I could sell it. If we really end up not using a second tank, I could sell this thing for money, and it's worth more than all the other items. Major, MPs discovered a counterfeiting operation in an unused cargo bay compartment. I had a security team confiscate the money in the perpetrator's process. As for the money itself, well, had I not walked in on them, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference from the real thing. With resources being tight, we could just launder the goods. What? Are you corrupt? Play it by the books. Authority goes up, but a non-Marine receives frustrated. The only non-Marine that I have currently hired is Yaz, so that basically translates to Yaz becomes frustrated if we don't use the money. Cook the books. Authority goes down by 10, and you gain counterfeit money. I have a lot of authority right now. I think we'll say, yeah, cook the books. Aflick puts together an ad hoc accounting team who managed to swindle some unwitting waybackers. You're not sure whether to be alarmed or impressed at the ease with which she puts this operation into place. Paperwork looks good, I think. Counterfeit money. 50 bucks? I'll take it. Alright, not bad. 50 credits or 50,000 or whatever the 50 is measuring, but 50 currency is not bad. We unlock another perk from the backbone. Okay, what do you get? +1 to the timeout counter, 20% increase to all earned promotion points. Gain the off-map medevac, which rescues a downed squad leader. Yeah, obviously. We have to take that. We wouldn't have lost Pike if I had that. They also need to change the UI on this screen, because when I mouse over this, it shows a -80 on the gears, and it makes it look like I am spending money to buy this right now. But in reality, what we have done is we have simply unlocked the schematic, and we could now buy it if we want to. Where does it go? Under hull? Yeah, the medevac. We could now buy this thing if we want to. We didn't actually get it. We just kind of added it to our list of options, and that screen doesn't really make that clear. Vehicles get healed after operations. Can I check the health of a vehicle on my pilot? Oh yeah, it looks like it's currently full health. So I guess because that was the last mission in the chain, it gets repaired afterwards. That's good to know. Okay, so the black market will have just updated because we finished an op. So what is for sale now? More dudes. I don't have any more manpower problems. Our manpower problems were completely solved by buying 2 of these woos. The woos give me... Because I have 2 woos, that's 4 dudes total. So I get 4 extra dudes after every mission we complete. So we've got more manpower than we can ever use. The vehicle repair bay is not a bad idea. I could finally get something like a minigun strafe or a missile launch, which someone told me that when you play the game on normal difficulty, you start the game with one of these missile launches already available. Can you imagine how much easier my life would have been if I could just point at the map and say, yeah, blow that guy up, and a missile comes out of the sky? That would have made the early game so much easier. I can also buy another personnel dossier. Wait, why are these more expensive now? Do the personnel dossiers keep getting more expensive as you go? Could also buy shotguns. Wait, can I buy shotguns? And then put the armor-piercing rounds in the shotgun to fix their lack of armor pen? The demo had that. Okay, gotcha. Infantry armor. Small arms protective plating. Load bearing rig. Still no, like, I want a freaking ghillie suit. Mech jetpack. High-powered jetpack able to propel a walker through the air 8 tiles. That's tempting. CMG. What's a CMG? I know an LMG and an HMG and a BMG. What does CMG stand for? Grenade launcher fitted to vehicles can fire 3-round explosive bursts in quick succession over decent distance to suppress and disrupt. Kind of tempted to buy the grenade launcher. Maybe that would be a good alternative to the little MG on our vehicle. Chain machine gun, gotcha. Oh, like chain fed, like belt fed. Okay, increase weapon uses. Well, there it is. There's finally another tank for sale. I wonder how long it's gonna be before I find. Okay, I really hate this. I can't see what module slots are available on this vehicle. Could I put... No, I think the truck just had one medium slot, right? What's on... How is this not info that they give you? I'm wondering how long it's going to be before I find another vehicle that can use the heavy tank cannon that we got. Or is this the only vehicle that gets it? Anti-tank skybot. So this is a predator drone. Nice. Oh yeah, there was an IFV. If I could get the IFV, I could probably put that tank turret on it. Okay, well, what I could do is buy this vehicle now, and we could use that other pilot for the time being until we find a better pilot, because, like, I don't care much for using the rookie kid. Or for the time being, I could put her in a walker. Hold on. You could get a walker, put the swarm launcher on it, and just have her play artillery piece in the background. And have Riva stay up front doing what she's been doing, obliterating everything with this combo.
Guardsman here.
Yeah, let's just bring her in for now. She wouldn't be my first pick, but she's the only pilot available. So,
I'm ready to
30
fight for
authority.
the Jingwei and die for the way back.
Put the sniper scout into the mecha. I wish it worked that way, but it unfortunately does not. Alright, there we go. So now we've got walking artillery support. I think it's too expensive right now for me to try and get a second tank going. Or like a... It's not really a tank, it's just a light troop carrier, but has had a big gun slapped on top. If I could get a second one of these, I would. But right now, I would have to... I'd have to pay through the nose to buy the other troop carrier, and then once I buy it, I would also... Like, I don't really have a qualified pilot. Her accuracy is too low. What we do have, though, is a bunch of promotion points, so I think as soon as we hire her, I'm going to give her this, like, faster stat growth.
How about it?
Shut up, please. I'm going to give her this faster stat growth thing in the hopes that her accuracy will improve to a decent point as quickly as possible. I feel like expert pilot is, like, basically mandatory on every pilot character. Alright, well... RIP in pieces, Pike. It feels weird looking at my squad screen without Pike here. Now, how much more expensive is this better armor we just got? The SIP 5. Oh, that is pretty expensive. Like, the cost of wearing good body armor is starting to go up. And I don't think, and this isn't even like late game armor either. Imagine once we get like some really heavy stuff. Maybe we'll hire that Peacock dude once we actually have some really nice armor for him to wear. Okay, so I also have an issue with the scanner. The scanner is really, really nice. However, you have to be standing in the middle of the enemy to benefit from it, and I usually have Yaz playing kind of far back with a crowbar. So I either need to like switch him over to like a machine gun or a shotgun so we can get in close with it, or I need to give the scanner to somebody else. I think I go back to having him just using armor-piercing rounds. Wait, why is there two different smoke grenades? Throw a smoke grenade, creating a... Wait, why Why is this one more expensive than this one? What's the difference? Oh, now it says anti-tank grenade. Wait, why did it say smoke grenade before? Wait, what the? Oh, I see. It was the comparison screen. Gotcha. Okay, let's go. He doesn't really need to carry a nade because he's already got an RPG. Yeah, I think he's just fine with what he has. If anything, I could maybe put him in some concealment clothing. A lot less armor, but it would make him harder to spot. Charles, you have that and that. I was thinking Charles would be a good guy to hold on to the scanner because he's oftentimes in the middle of everybody. Extra ammo, armor-piercing rounds. I think the scanner is not something I'm going to bring with me all the time, nor is smoke. I feel like these are tools to use when I have a specific objective that I'm trying to reach, but as like a general thing, I just want him carrying more magazines and armor-piercing rounds. Give me my ammo crates back. Alright, we're good. Wait, I thought I bought a medevac. Where is it? Okay. I really want the better intel. However, like, so I think we'll be okay with just this thing. I bought Sensor Array 2, which gives 2 intel, but then the very first mission we went on after that, the enemy had a modifier on the first mission that said removes 2 intel. So I bought the scanner and then it did nothing for that first mission, but like the next mission we go on, I will hopefully get some usage out of it, and then we can actually see what we're fighting, and it will make it easier to make intelligent decisions based on what we're up against. Okay, next mission is an alien infestation. This pirates? Warband of pirates, or aliens. Okay, so no more dealing with the rebel army, because the rebel army was, geez, man, rough to deal with. This AI logistics would be nice. Supply costs down for vehicles. Plus 5% to max supplies available on every mission would also be kind of nice. Rocket strafe would be kind of nice. These guys have a lot of good perks. This thing here, granting concealment to all your troops for 1 turn, is kind of insane. Off-map smoke sounds good. +3 intel. Also sounds pretty good. Disable enemy vehicles for 1 turn. Sounds pretty good. Everything she has is good. Alright, chat. Snow plant. Honestly, I'm kind of torn here. I feel like all 3 factions have some decent perks. I think these dudes and her are a little bit ahead of the corporation. The corporation is really only has 1 or 2. I guess if you're going all in hard on vehicles and hiring multiple pilots, these guys are probably more tempting, but fighting bugs in the snow. It's either bugs in the snow, bugs in the jungle, or pirates in the desert. So what do you think, chat? Bugs in the snow, bugs in the jungle, or pirates in the desert? Haven't been to Hoth yet? No, I think our first mission was on the snow planet. Bugs in the snow. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I got I thought we picked up the tripod mounted machine gun. This isn't a tripod mounted machine gun. This is a tripod mounted like autocannon. We got a big boy gun. Okay, that'll be fun. If we have like a fend off the bugs mission, setting someone up with this thing deployed is going to be pretty funny. Bring it on, bugs. Okay. Bonus trust with the faction or higher supplies for this operation? Higher supplies sounds way better. But what about the follow-up mission? Gain 2 intel. 15% weapon damage. Gain alien eggs. Alien eggs are worth a lot of money. I'm kind of tempted to do that. Let's go for the eggs. Save the civilians. Don't let the buildings get blown up. All right. Daytime clear weather. So everybody should see everybody. All right. Well, I'm gonna have Yaz bring in a smaller crew, primarily with the purpose of deploying this heavy machine gun. Yaz is gonna go here. The tank is gonna go on this side. With Darby following to act as a spotter. I don't know if this is a good mission to bring an extra vehicle. I think I'm gonna have her sit out. A big, wide AoE explosive sounds like a terrible idea to bring in a mission where we need to try and keep the civilians and buildings intact. All right, here we go.
Orders!
Poor Riwa, still so low ranked. The thing with Riwa is most of her perks are pretty lame, except her starting perk. Her starting perk is insane. But
What?
since it's her starting perk, she already has it right from the get-go. Giving me no real reason to promote her. She already has the, like, she's got the cream of the crop perk right there. Like, that thing's really, really good. And then after that, I would have to take, like, a whole bunch of meh, whatever perks to get to her, like, her endgame stuff, so we just don't need it.
Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Alright, so based on our intel, we know there's no bugs directly in front of us, so we should just be able to have everyone sprint forward.
What?
Orders! Наконец!
Ready, Major.
Eyes open.
Ready, Major. TCR is passed.
Did this thing spot us? Did. Actually sitting out of reach of us, too. Alright, get to cover then.
Bugs.
Great. Great!
Xenos!
Good thing we got that medevac.
What?
No!
What's the range on this thing? Range of 10. Okay.
Okay.
Thankfully, Fat Boy decided to move to cover instead of blowing Charles out of the water. I was worried, Lieutenant...
Enemy movement!
I was worried Lieutenant Lim was about to get his balls blown off on the first turn. Alien warriors. Yeah, I think first order of business, Charles needs to move. He's gonna get his balls blown off otherwise.
Get to cover!
So, fall back. Deploy. Wait.
That.
So you have to deploy and set up the heavy gun? Okay. Deploy. Set up weapon. Okay. I've never used a deployable... Like, this is the first time we have deployed a heavy gun like this. A heavy mounted gun, so hopefully it gets me results.
Orders?
What?
No armor pen whatsoever on this alien warrior? That's a little crazy.
Orders? Hustle 103rd. Off board, moving.
Okay.
Wait, why did she start off with the back of the vehicle fit? Okay, whatever.
Look, bugs!
Eyes on.
I don't think the bugs are gonna just randomly blow up the buildings.
Look, bugs!
So...
What?
Don't miss and hit a building. Do you know how awkward that's gonna be?
Shook, shook.
I'm sorry, was that a direct hit, but it took no damage? That's a little worrying.
Orders?
Duh.
Orders?
Orders?
At least we can kill these. Okay. Now they know where she is, though, so she needs to reposition. Oh, they still see her. Alright, fall back.
Orders?
Duh.
Alright, Yaz. Shall we try out your gigantic machine gun? I I think against these like smaller, lighter targets, it might be better to just use his regular rifles for that.
Na ataku!
Okay. Not bad.
About time.
Bug hunt. Absolutely
job.
roasted. Just moving back so they don't know where we are.
Bug!
Bug!
Orders.
Those bugs are close enough to hit Charles this turn.
Orders?
I don't think any of them can get close enough to hit Darby, and even if they could, they can't see her yet.
Orders.
So Charles is the priority. Nice.
Da! Harosh!
Absolutely roasted. Perfect.
Da!
These two just hold position and wait.
Orders?
Wait with that big gun mounted on the tripod. So she can hit the bugs, but she can't hurt them.
What?
And even the MG mounted on our troop carrier can't hurt the bugs. The tank can, but if I accidentally blow up 3 buildings, I mean, we don't really fail the mission. Ah, whatever. F it, YOLO. That's a hit.
Da!
Bug!
Let's do this.
If there were subtitles in this game, it would say bug, and then at the bottom of the screen, the subtitles would say Russian bug. The bug, but in Russian.
Ricocheted. On target.
Orders. Taking cover. Get to cover.
We still don't know where they are, huh? Do these bugs just have like a high stealth rating?
Da!
Orders?
Bug!
Da!
What?
That's another hit. These poor bugs, they're running back and forth confused, and they don't know how to like it's funny the drastic difficulty swing between how easy the bugs are versus how difficult the enemy army is.
Taking cover! Da!
What?
We have every answer to whatever they're trying. Bugs!
Da!
Let's do this. Deflected. Ricocheted.
Orders?
Oh, you know, I just realized there's not even a time limit on this mission, so I can just
Repositioning.
take my time memeing on the bugs.
Da!
Out of reach, huh?
Da!
I could have him stand up, move up here,
Clear.
then redeploy that tripod gun.
Orders.
Oh, there's all the bugs. Why are they all sitting so far back? Run into the meat grinder already.
Okay, okay. Armor detail on duty.
The bugs are all running away because we can see them and they can't see us. Chat, I think we broke the game. We broke the game already. Just having one scout run around forward that can see them and they can't see her is causing all of them to like say, "Oh no, we've been spotted," and they run for cover while the tank just leisurely shoots everything.
What?
That's a bug.
Orders! Repositioning. Da! Kapornik!
Let's do this.
See, the way to get them to come after me would be to leave a visible target for them to go after. But I don't want it to be Darby, because I don't want her getting focused. And the vehicle doesn't have enough vision range. So, I mean, Omega lol.
Deflected. Negative contact.
They're going to annoy me into making a dumb move.
Orders! Taking cover! Keep it up! Da!
I suppose they're still here, are they?
What? More!
Bugs! Yeah, I feel like the designer, like the game designer intention is for the bugs to be this like swarm, this relentless menacing swarm that runs at you, but in reality they just wander in circles confused looking for cover.
Let's do this.
If you just have a like a sniper spotter combo.
Negative contact! That's it, Marines.
Orders!
Ah, they came into range of the tripod finally. No more tank ammo.
What?
I still have 6 more shots.
Da!
The bugs!
Be accurate! Bug is killed!
The bug is kill.
Orders! Get to cover! On our way!
Oh my god, and there's so many of them and they're just sitting back.
Okay.
If they actually aggressively swarmed me, we could, in theory, actually get overrun here, but I don't think they're going to. Oh! Down goes the fat boy.
Kill!
Alright, that was the most threatening of all the bugs right there, was the freaking fat boy. I mean, that one was the most threatening. The flyers are also kind of annoying, but like the fat boy is, that's the one that shoots like 10 tile range and instantly kills your infantry. So with that one gone, we're not too scared anymore.
What?
Can she hit a flying target with her tank cannon? You can try. Nah, I don't think we want to try to aim for the flyers with our tank.
Orders!
Orders? Keep them landing. 103rd heading to cover.
Orders! Get to cover!
Наконец!
The poor bugs.
Orders!
Oh, these poor bugs. I feel strangely sympathetic towards
Толку нет бежать! Умрешь уставшим!
these
to
insects
cover.
because they have no chance.
Orders!
What? Kill them all! Armor detail on duty.
Where you going, bug?
Taking cover!
Конец!
Consensus on the game? Well, this mission probably isn't doing it any favors. This is the first mission I've encountered where the AI has like completely given up and run away. I think the current stealth system in the game
Orders!
completely breaks it. If you choose to play like I'm playing, where I just have 1 or 2 scouts who are hard to see, and then a whole bunch of long-range firepower, the enemy just runs around confused.
Orders?
The enemy needs to just like, oh, your last known location was right here? Okay, full send with like 7 bugs running you over, because that would keep you from doing this, where we just pick them
Easy
apart for
success.
free.
This is why they send us.
All right, well, that's a flawless mission. All right, what do we got here? Increased damage. Alien eggs. Prevent hostile entities from entering the target zone. If too many hostile entities are inside, the mission will fail. Complete the mission without losing any squads. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, so the defend zone is a little smaller than the last time we had a mission like this. It's a little cathartic after being swarmed early game. It would be more cathartic for me if there were lots of them running at me so I could keep gunning them down. Instead, it was like I have to chase each one of them, you know? Okay, so here we go. There's quite a few of them. I think I'm gonna have Charles take it easy, and we're gonna bring in the rookie pilot. And I think we're also going to have Yaz give up his armor-piercing rounds back to Darby. Bog his kill. He's going to give him back because he's carrying this huge freaking thing. So he doesn't really need... He doesn't really need... the armor pen bullets when he's got this gigantic gun for armor pen. Okay, Darby, you're gonna keep your recon way up here. Riva's gonna deploy here. Ivy, our rookie artillerist, is gonna deploy over here. All right. Here we go. An anti-aircraft autocannon. How are you carrying it? Because he's a Chad. No, that thing does reduce his movement points by like 30%.
I say, do whatever it takes.
You can get a trait where your guys can be super muscular and they can carry heavy stuff like that, but he cannot. Oh, wait, he can't actually see through this thing that he's deployed at, can he? Oh, wait, he can. Okay.
Guardsman here. Eyes open. Moving to waypoint. Be ready. Fight's coming.
Okay.
Movement. Orders?
Nice. Rip them apart.
It says... Oh, I see. It's the same hotkey to crouch and to rotate. That needs to be fixed.
Duh.
Okay.
Since this mission is different, instead of the bugs chasing the civilians, the bugs are trying to, like, jump onto this objective point. So there will probably be bigger swarms visible this time, hopefully.
Take that out right now.
There we go. The big bugs. Big bug is killed.
Eyes open.
You know, I'm also realizing that with the way concealment works, Darby is like, she's my best recon and my best sniper. She would also probably be my best machine gun user because she could set up this heavy MG right here and the enemy can't see her, so she could just fire for free.
Let me have them.
Oh. Hello.
Guardsman here.
What?
Here, have a thing.
Great shot.
Guardsman here.
Bug is kill.
Duh.
Oh, nice. He can reach it with the bipod gun. All right, here we go.
Need more bang.
And missed. Try again.
What's obvious of coming?
Let's be about it.
No, let's have her get in on the fun.
Movement.
Stealthy limb minigun. But limb doesn't get the most busted perk,
Orders.
which is covert ops. The free 2 concealment that she just always has anywhere. That's why she's able to sit like out in the open like this and basically
Guardsman here.
no one can see her. Wait, something got close enough to spot her out. A little worrying.
Not spotted.
Here we go. For the memes. That really didn't do much.
Duh.
Alright, sir, fire your tripod-mounted gun. I'm realizing this gun is just not accurate enough to be reliable.
We have cover.
And it doesn't have enough armor pen to kill, what is this, an alien warrior?
Engage the fool.
There we go, he got a hit on it that time.
Xenos.
Orders.
She's getting spit at by things we can't see, so let's just
Put down every dog.
hurt that thing and then back up. You're not hidden after you start
Let's do
shooting.
this.
You actually are, though. Look, like Yaz just shot this turn, they still can't see him. So, I don't know exactly how the math works, but I think when you fire, your concealment score is reduced. She has a concealment of 3. He has a concealment of, I don't know, because I can't click on him right now because it's not his turn. But maybe when she fires, this number goes down. I'll have to watch and see what happens. Nope, that's not it. See, she just got revealed. So they know where she is. But when he fired, he didn't get revealed. Oh, maybe it's just due to raw distance. Maybe he's far enough away that they can't see him regardless of concealment. I don't know. Now she just takes one step and, or no, she didn't go back into cover. I don't know. I don't understand the stealth system. I just know that high concealment has made her like an unbearably busted character, and the enemy can't deal with her.
Да, хорош!
Something's firing acid bombs at her.
Xenos.
Okay, that's a lot. I think she needs to immediately just pull back. Get out of there.
Да!
Alright, Yaz with your big tripod gun.
Ёб твою мать!
Okay.
Orders.
Our tank can't see what it's shooting at, so I gotta bring my scout over here.
Okay, okay.
Great shot. Thanks.
Guardsman here. Copy. Got bugs.
Oh, hello.
My weapon's not strong enough.
Let's see that.
Да!
Oh, he can't see it now. I could have him just fire at that spot, knowing roughly where it is.
Orders.
Да!
What? Engines engaged.
Ah, there is still
Xenos!
something over here. Get out of the control zone, you nerd.
Наконец!
Guardsman here.
What?
Is there like another alien back here somewhere? I realized I'm like rapidly losing the mission. Oh no, it's this one bug standing here. Oh no, there was another one.
Kuta spotted.
Orders. Enemy movement.
Oh my god, the bugs are just... They're running around me and standing in the objective zone. Bro. This is cancerous.
Guardsman here.
Да! You do damage!
Let's be about it. Got bugs.
What in the Thankfully they missed. That one hit took 30% of her armor. That means like 1 or 2 more hits.
Guardsman here.
So next time we do a mission like this, I have no choice but to bring multiple scouts and spread them out, because the bugs will just run around and tuck into the back of the objective. Like they should just be running at the objective. They're bugs. All right. right.
Shut the fuck up!
Guardsman here.
Orders? Take that out right now!
That one's outside the zone. I think there's one down here still in the zone. There, this one needs to be routed. Get out.
Sights are sharp.
Guardsman here.
Okay, she broke that one's morale. Run away. That one's still not routed?
Scoring.
Oh, come on! I can't get in range to hit it.
You up for you, mate?
Eyes on.
Okay. Oh no! The bugs sat in the snow! Okay. Well, that's our first failed mission of the entire game, and ironically, we took 0 casualties and, like, no damage, and we only failed because the bugs are freaking... Alright, well, I mean, at least we've learned how to deal with it now, though. I need, like, 2 spotters on a mission like that, just sitting on the edges, because these stupid things magically know exactly where you can't see, and they just run around the edges. Of course, I just cheesed them horrifically in the mission before this. I guess I can't be too upset. Stowaway has been apprehended. After processing, they revealed conflicting connections to Dice of the Gods and Zane Beecher. One faction, they're a wanted criminal. From the other, they're a useful tool. Neither side knows that we have them. Okay. Get rid of the stowaway. Trust with Zane Beecher. Trust with Dice of the Gods. I think Dice of the Gods is more useful, so sure. Okay. Okay, so Zane Beecher's not happy with me about that. We unlocked... Ooh, we unlocked the info hub, or a hacker, or the drug lab. Let's take the info hub. Now, where does the info hub actually go? Is it considered electronics? Oh, it is. Airburst was pretty terrible. I mean, yeah, it's a hindsight 2020 because I had no way of knowing that every enemy running at us would be heavily armored. If I had like another tank on the left there instead of that rookie in the walker, I think we could have won it. But her weapon just does no damage. Or heck, if I had brought Charles in with armor-piercing rounds, he probably could have fended off that left flank. Alright, bugs or pirates? Let's go fight pirates. I think I'm tired of bugs. Plus, we just pissed off Zane Beecher, so if we go do a mission for the Zane Beecher Corp, maybe we can win them over again. The airburst is good for unarmored. Right. The thing is, until I have a higher intel score, we're just flipping a coin on all these missions, because I don't know if I'm going to be up against like 50 fast targets or 6 slow, heavily armored ones. Like, I don't know. We just don't have the intel, so we have to build like another sensor. What does this thing do? Gain supply points. Oh, wait. My supplies available went down because we failed an op. That's the first time we failed a mission. I didn't realize this number could go down. Upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. Oh, that sounds handy. Maybe you get some nice equipment off of them. Higher supply count. Wait, it doesn't say higher supply count for the rest of this op. Is this a permanent upgrade? Reduce mission supply. Gain a random explosive. I'm a little confused. Is this a permanent buff? Because there's no way. Once the roads are cleared of threats, EOD teams can move in to disarm mines and IEDs. A few of these can be repurposed for our own use and disassembled and spread into our supply chain. On completion, gain plus 15% supplies. What is supplies? Is it just talking like supply count for the rest of this op? Because like this one says reduce mission supplies by 10, so that tells me it's only for this mission. But this one doesn't have an expiration date or say anything about what it's for. Okay. Might just be stuff to sell. I feel like the free vehicle is more useful. Now, if this actually meant increase this percentage by 15 forever, then it would be insanely bonkers busted and we would have to take it. But that can't be what they mean, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go here and we're gonna try and get this free vehicle. Secure the outpost, complete the mission, destroy the enemy forces. Don't lose your dudes. Alright, let's do it. Intel shows they have a vehicle. Something unknown. Scavengers. They have another vehicle. Infantry. They have 3 vehicles here? Okay, well, we're absolutely not bringing this thing then. I could... Ideal against heavy infantry and effective against light and medium vehicles. Yes. We'll give her this little laser. I was really thoroughly unimpressed with the tripod gun. Get rid of that. I don't want to risk... I don't think we're bringing the rookie. I can't afford the risk of bringing her right now. I need Yaz. I need Yaz, and I need him stacked with dudes, and I need him bringing in his anti-vehicle stuff. And I think I'm gonna give him Tank Buster.
Я не живу, я выживаю.
It is done. $111 points left. I could use that to either bring Charles with a light gear, or no, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to spend it on maxing out all the groups that we are bringing. Alright, we're stacked. Let's do it. We're only bringing 3 squads, but we're bringing 3 really, really stacked squads. Just pretty much the best of the best only for this mission. Oh, we can see their truck right off the bat. Oh, and we can already hit it from where we deploy. This seems fair and balanced. No, we hit the watchtower. That's so unfortunate.
Da! Rod, to cover!
Let's do this. Oscar Mike.
Da!
What?
Surely we don't miss twice.
Those dogs
we-
hide like rats.
Did we hit the building again? I wish it would show you your actual shot percentage instead of just saying good or great.
Orders. Moving to waypoint. Eyes on hardware.
All these pirate trucks. Heavy machine gun truck. Chain gun truck. These poor pirates are, they're gonna have a rough time.
Наконец! Here we go!
Oh no, that's gonna expose us. Rip. No, I wanted to get in there. Oh wait, they didn't go in.
I cannot stand beneath ceiling of bullets!
We've got movement.
I am in small trouble!
I wanted her to get up in the tower. But we're getting pinched.
What?
Wait, you better not miss again.
Very, very
Finally. Wait, did I just accidentally skip my turn? Oh, that's bad. I think I fat-fingered the end turn button.
Let's do this.
I fat-fingered his end turn. I needed him to get out of there.
Contact. Stay on 103rd.
What? You want miracles?
Drinking again, easy! Не сдавайся! Let's hook 'em good.
Let's do this.
Why so hostile?
Because you're trying to eat us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Op 4 moving.
Their cover is strong. I might, see, I've been trying to do this as honest man as possible. However, I fat-fingered on a very important turn, and now we're in a tight spot.
What?
I think we just roll with it. Front armor... Flamethrower tank? No? Get out of here with that.
Duh.
Eyes open.
I think we just have her not shoot anything this turn.
Duh.
Same with you, just stay put.
Blow 'em apart.
Let's do this.
Let them shoot at the troop carrier, I don't care.
Op 4 moving.
Duh.
They have so many vehicles. I didn't realize we were signing up for Mad Max.
What? Die, Kutta!
Making me run everywhere. Duh.
I need Yaz up here. But he got pinned and suppressed early, so he can't get in range to use his RPG, so we're just kind of... Yeah, come out here looking for them.
Let's do this.
No? I can't have her compromise her position. I need her to stay there because I need the vision that she is providing. But if she runs away, I lose vision and then we lose the fight. So she just has to sit there and not shoot. Don't let them know where you are.
Duh.
What?
Duh.
You know, I just remembered a mechanic that I don't use very often, but you can use a vehicle as cover. Let's just have Yaz run up with the vehicle, use it as mobile cover.
Very nice, Pog. Let's do this.
Duh.
What?
You are a hardware annihilator.
Duh.
do this.
What?
Don't freak out!
Ooh. I didn't realize those guys had an RPG of some sort. That damaged my vehicle pretty good.
Давай, давай!
Let's do this.
Those guys are running away. These guys are not.
Leave
Okay.
some for me.
Да?
Eyes open.
There, now I have the watchtower for once. They have more trucks. Oh wait, are these like active battle participants, or are these just decorations? I think those are just decorations. Okay.
Yes, I like how you work.
I appreciate it.
What?
Now, this scavenger stuff that gets dropped,
I can kill from
do you
any.
think it replenishes my tank ammo too? Oh my goodness, it does. So when Darby kills something, it drops ammo for the tank? Bruh. Just when you think a character can't get any more overpowered.
Да!
Orders?
Да? Плюс, cover!
Orders?
What? Are there Gupta there?
Let's do this.
Да! Быстро!
Orders? Catching a corner.
Okay, okay.
Да?
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Wait, is the vehicle on fire?
Orders?
Okay, okay.
I just realized my vehicle was taking damage.
Да!
Orders?
Okay, okay.
I knew you could do it, Major.
Okay. Done deal. We picked up a MK-20A3 autocannon for a vehicle. So this is the same autocannon thing that Yaz was running around with on a tripod. It's the same gun, but this one goes on a vehicle. I really wasn't impressed with this autocannon. It felt like it didn't have the punch. Oh look, we got a truck. ARs. Oh, an actual decent weapon, the Arc. An EMP rifle. That could be handy. Veteran scavenger suit. Scavenger suit. These veteran scavenger suits have a lot of armor. Nothing like sitting back and letting the tank do all of it for us. The only problem is my tank got like halfway wrecked in that fight. So as we go into this final encounter, I'm a little worried we're not going to have the vehicle support. That's true. I could put it on here. If we mounted the autocannon up top, it's way cheaper, and I could still use this thing as a troop transport with a person inside. Wait, it's not cheaper. Hold on. It's more expensive. No. I would rather put it on the walker at that point. I could bring her with the thing if I really needed another vehicle. The autocannon is very good. We'll see. The autocannon, when carried by a foot soldier, was not very good, but maybe on a walker it'll be more accurate. I guess we'll see. The other issue here is you've also got to consider, like... Well, I don't know. If I give it to Riwa, maybe she could make use of it with her accuracy, but the rookie's accuracy is the worst in our army. Limbs is temporarily, like, reduced, but once his injury heals, his accuracy will go back up. But, like, her accuracy is pretty piss poor. So I'm worried that if I give her the autocannon, she'll just miss with it. I could put Riwa in it, but then again, this character will never improve if we don't use her. Wait, you can go back and do these? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Never mind, we're still here. For some reason, I thought I just did this one. That's not true. We just did this one. So now we're on take out the bomb maker for a random explosive, or protect the settlement, or else lose 10% of our supplies. This is that same prevent enemies from entering the target zone kind of mission. That's the only mission I've ever failed in the whole game so far, is this. Prevent enemies from entering, because they know exactly where you can see and they'll just run around you to go inside. Let me look at what the mission briefing looks like. Oh, it's a pretty small zone. That's actually not so bad. If it's a larger zone, the enemies will run around you and go to a far part of it, but if it's this small, it's probably doable. The other choice is take out this bomb maker. Complete the mission within 12 rounds or 10 rounds. Destroy more than 80% of enemy forces. Destroy their comms antenna. Vehicle. Pirates. Vehicle. Infantry. Alright, we're gonna try and bring in the rookie, because I was finding it difficult for Yaz to get in range to use his RPG anyway. Don't let me down, rookie. I also have a truck. Could I give her the truck instead? Because there'd be a reason to. 140 and 65. 160 and 65. Hit points 160, armor 110. Hit points 140, but armor only 90. So this thing has more health, but less armor. Accuracy modifier 70. Accuracy modifier 70, it's the same. I don't have any more ammo crates unless the black market is open and has some for sale. Ooh, wait, I could buy her like this thing. Armor 110. Wait, it doesn't tell me the health on this thing. Should I just say F it and fork over the money for another light carrier? Do I have enough? Have I gathered enough spare resources to just buy the other carrier? 240 we would need for that. Done. All right, new plan. The new plan is F you. don't have another machine gun available. Can I buy a machine gun? Or any light weapon? Yes. Here, we'll sell a walker. Sell one of those lasers. Sell some of this old pirate armor that we're not using anymore. There. Okay, here we go. I have no idea how this is gonna go. We're running double tank. We're putting a lot of faith in our rookie. She can get Tank Buster. Does Rewa get Tank Buster? She does. I mean, I gotta give Rewa Tank Buster first before I'm gonna
Another PT test fast.
spend points on this other one. I guess I could give both of them Tank Buster in case we need it. Yep. All right, here we go. Oh no, that put them over the. Okay, whatever. One less person in Darby's squad then. All right, here we go. There's evac. Why is the dude and his bodyguard on opposite ends of the compound? That's a pretty terrible bodyguard. I forgot about the damage to this vehicle. We have to be super careful with Rewa.
Eyes open.
Guardsman here. Affirmative.
Okay, okay.
Guardsman here.
Major. Moving to cover.
Okay, okay. Acknowledged.
Movement.
All right, your time to shine, kid. Never mind, it's out of reach. Next turn will be your time to shine, kid.
What?
Actually, that's also a lie, because Rewa can get in range right now. Boop.
Good job. Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
It'll eventually be your time to shine, kid.
Guardsman here.
Eyes open. Enemy movement!
Guardsman here. Going mobile.
Okay, okay.
Movement!
Guardsman here.
Well, that's our mission objective guy right there, the bodyguard. Especially hardened squad of veterans pulling security for higher-ups. They have flashbangs. They have a jetpack?
Orders!
I'm falling back to try and bait them towards me.
okay.
Because you know how if you can see the AI knows and it will run away. Maybe if I can't see the AI, that'll motivate it to come towards me, you know?
Eyes on!
Like that. There we go.
Guardsman here.
Oh yeah, she only has 90 action points. That kind of sucks. That means she only can fire one gun or the other, not both.
Orders?
What? You want miracles?
Let's do this.
You're looking at 10,000 hours!
We've got movement!
EMP team? Nah.
I need more firepower.
Nah, you die first. I'm not letting my vehicles get EMP'd.
Orders? Eyes on. We got a flank.
Okay, okay.
Alright, that was not good.
Guardsman here.
I wish I understood how the stealth mechanic actually worked. Normally, when Darby takes a shot and then backs up, they can't see her anymore. I think I need her to just run because she's caught out in the open. I could just have her take cover behind the vehicle. Use the tank as cover.
Yeah, try that in space!
Tell me they don't have like anti-tank grenade
Guardsman here.
gonna just... Oh, no, they don't. All right. You just was standing right here for fun?
They're suppressed.
Okay.
I don't know what
okay.
that was, but I don't like it.
Put down every dog.
Enemy on the back foot. Guardsman here. Copy.
Get away from what I don't... I don't know what kind of tank busters these guys are using, but we're getting away from it.
They're scattering.
That's the EMP dude. Someone over there had like an
Orders.
RPG as well, so we just gotta keep running.
What?
Find yourself.
Press a shooting, Marine.
Well, okay.
Let's do this.
So you go for tanks 2. I went for 3 tanks, 2 heavy mechs. I really don't. I only did it on this mission because it's wide open in the sand with no cover. So, since there's no cover, I can just have my infantry walking behind the tank and using them as cover. So I just brought a spotter, really. She's just here to be a
Also
scout
103rd.
and provide vision while the vehicles do all the work. But normally I've been running kind of infantry heavy.
Let's get the hell out of here!
It's just my luck that I chose to run double vehicle finally into... Like, this is the first time we've ever run, like, double, you know, air quotes, tanks, even though they're not really tanks, it's just a troop carrier, but... This is the only time I've run this double troop setup, and of course it's on a map where there... It's like 3 EMP enemies.
Guardsman here.
Those guys have an RPG.
Orders?
I mean, not only does it say it on the description, but you can literally just see this dude carrying an RPG, so he needs to die.
What?
Orders?
I'm going back to my ship!
Okay, okay. Kill them all!
Guardsman here.
I don't want to get close over here. I don't know if they have RPGs or what.
Lick my sack!
Orders?
Yes. I like how you work.
Thanks. Movement.
It's a truck.
Okay, okay.
Guardsman here.
Orders? Enemy movement!
Okay, okay.
It's about to get... uncomfortable!
Guardsman here. Going mobile.
Orders?
Guys, please come back and fight.
Catching a corner.
They're all just running. I trust that the devs are going to address this AI problem where they just keep running if they can't see you.
Waste them.
They're all going to go hide in the corner.
Guardsman here. Affirmative.
Orders? Eyes on hardware. They're suppressed.
Okay, okay.
Chain gun team, scavengers. Shoot the chain gun. Oh, did she just one-shot that whole squad? I think she did. Makes sense. Get ambushed, fall back, and regroup. Yeah, but they never stop falling back, is the thing. If they don't have vision of you, they will always retreat, so half their army ends up hidden in the corner of the map.
Orders?
They're gonna move forward now because I moved one of my tanks up to where they can see it.
Guardsman here.
Okay, okay. Kill them all. More!
This pug's got it.
We do our best.
Orders?
There they are.
Here we come!
Okay, okay. Other kutta there.
Guardsman here. Affirmative.
Orders?
Well, now we know what happens if you corner them and they're still getting shot and they have nowhere else to go. They just suicide drive at you. Noted.
Which of you wants it next?
Let's do this.
There's one there. All right, so I'm gonna move back. Oh, I totally don't see you. You're safe right there. Don't move.
Guardsman here.
Don't worry, Mr. Vehicle. Nobody sees you. You wait right there.
Orders?
Oh, that's even better, actually. Come at me. Perfect.
Really?
Kill them all!
Guardsman here.
Dang, she can't hit the broadside of a barn.
You won't get away with that.
Orders?
That ain't good.
Keep him landing.
Okay, okay.
Nope, the rookie's about to get in trouble. Bail her out.
Hey, destroying hardware is my job.
Well, then land a shot for once in your career.
Guardsman here. Landing.
Great work. Kill all the kutta.
Orders?
Okay, okay. Acknowledged.
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Condition for stat growth.
Guardsman
So
here.
it works something like this: the lower the stat is, the more likely
on
they
an
are
EMP.
to improve when they use it. According to the dev blog, it was something like, okay, so Darby's accuracy is 87. So every time she shoots at an enemy, there's only a 13% chance that it increases, because it's already at 87, right? So the remainder is only 13%. So she takes a shot, there's a 13% chance to trigger, and then when that chance is triggered, it then is a dice roll against her improvement stat, which is currently, I think, 5%. So she has to pass a 13% roll and then a 5% roll back to back for her accuracy to go up at this point. Now, for someone like Ivy, who has only 60% accuracy, that means there's a 40% chance to trigger the roll. And since her growth stat is 9, I think, then it's a 9% chance. So she has to pass a 40% roll followed by like a 1 in 10. So it's basically a combination of if it's a stat that you're not already good at and whether you have high growth potential.
Okay, okay.
The TLDR is do the thing you want to get better at.
That's it, Marines.
Someone else look!
Guardsman here.
Did she like lose a tread or something? Is that why she's moving so slow? Can I see the damage to the vehicle? Engine damaged. I wish I could mouse over that to see what it actually is doing to my vehicle, though. I feel like it's cut her movement speed way down.
What did we ever do to you?
You lived!
Okay, okay.
Find yourself some kill.
Shut the fuck up!
Why do they have to have this childish teenager banter?
Going mobile.
Just give me some professional soldiers. Is that too much to ask for?
Okay, okay. Armor detail on duty.
Guardsman here. Affirmative.
Orders?
Okay, okay. I can kill from anywhere.
We've got movement!
Out of my fucking way. I have an exam to pass.
Othborn, moving.
There he is.
Guardsman here.
The kid's not even going to get in range to fire
Let's
her
do
broken
this.
tank before the mission's over.
We've got movement!
Guardsman here.
Now, what does the pirate bomb maker have on him? Scavenger suit, frag grenade, thermite grenade, EMP grenade. Okay, so he just has a whole lot of grenades. In other words, if I stay out of 5 tiles of his reach, he's useless because his grenades can't be thrown this far.
Look at them coward. Put down every dog.
Unless he has a trait that lets him throw grenades really far, which would suddenly make this very awkward.
Copy.
Let's do this.
Oh, Darby's out of ammo? All right, we'll sit there providing vision.
Orders?
Everything sucks!
Now put them out of their misery.
Land a shot for the first time in your career?
Enemy suppressed.
She kind of hit them.
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Legitimately, though, I want to let this character try to level up some, so she'll be less useless. So I am gonna just like
Okay,
corral these guys into the corner so she can roll in and kill them.
You are on an absolute warpath. Orders?
Okay, okay.
Orders?
Okay, okay.
Orders?
Wait, did the guy die? Wait, how did he die? How did the bomb maker die? I didn't shoot him.
Going mobile.
Was he like bleeding? Is there a bleed out?
Guardsman here.
Orders?
Guardsman here. Heading to cover.
Okay, okay.
Oh, he just left the map. Okay.
Guardsman here.
For some reason, I just kind of assumed mission objectives
Okay, okay.
wouldn't just run off the map.
Orders?
Also, if he ran off the map, shouldn't
Okay,
that be
okay.
like a mission fail?
Can go through! Orders?
Okay, okay.
Because, I mean, technically he escaped. That is, he was not eliminated.
Affirmative!
Okay, okay.
Guardsman here.
Orders?
Okay, okay. Engines engaged.
Orders?
Okay.
You know what's kind of
okay.
funny is Battle Brothers has an
Orders?
injury system where you can have like a broken hand, a broken nose,
Okay.
strain a
okay.
muscle, stuff like that.
Guardsman here.
And this game doesn't have that for humans, but it does have it for vehicles because you can have damaged parts. So I wonder if they're going to bring back the whole missing eye, broken hand, that sort of stuff.
Since we drew it up.
All right, done deal. We got a C4 charge off that guy. Oh, and a whole ton of other crap. We got another truck. Oh, we got the jump jet armor. Reinforced spacesuit used by pirate commandos for close combat. Heavy and cumbersome, but it offers a jetpack. Concealment -2. It makes you super obvious, but has 75 armor, 56 durability. Now this would be funny to put that Vamplu guy in. Pirate PDWs, ARs, EMP rifles, a workshopped RPG. A pirate machine gun, but it has a escalating chance to jam as it fires. Gee, thanks. Eager. Reduce movement cost by 2 per tile. Actually really good for a tank operator. Repel the counterattack. With our constant interference, we finally forced the pirates into action. They're gathering a large force to attack and storm our COP. Center of something, I assume? Center of production? To drive us from the area, we must repel the attack at all costs, as pirates cannot recover from the failed assault and will be driven back into the wilds for a long time. Prevent hostile units from entering the target zone. Oh, great. It's one of these missions. Alright. Complete the mission without losing any squads or vehicles. Complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. This is going to be really rough, primarily because both of my tanks are damaged. And we have no way of fixing them currently. So we might have to go infantry heavy on this last mission. Engine damaged. Oh, you know, Riwa's tank, it's missing some HP, but none of the actual components are damaged, so it's still fully functional. So we could bring one, but I don't think we can bring the other. Or we could just say screw it with the vehicles and bring all 3 infantry commanders and just stack them up. $100mm diameter portable anti-tank launcher introduced by the explosives company Powderworks is cheap and hard-hitting anti-vehicle solution, rather heavy and cumbersome, but will take out most light and even medium vehicles in a single hit. In a pinch, it can also be employed against a fortified position. Okay, so we finally have an actual decent RPG for sale and not like the cobbled together duct tape RPG that the pirates use. Tripod gun. I do have a truck, and we also have one of those walker things. A single-use vehicle-mounted anti-tank missile can be installed, severely damage or take out most light or medium vehicles. Okay. Oh! Anti-material rifle, Crocodile, a large caliber anti-material rifle. Hard target interdiction. Okay. Accurate shot on a single target with a high precision weapon that does 80 damage and has 110 armor pen.
Okay, now we're talking, baby. I want this thing so bad. Oh, I want it so bad.
A K-Pack with a scope on it. Wait a minute. This thing's really good. Because it has a base range increase and an armor pen increase and an ideal targeting range increase. This would be like a beautiful weapon for Darby. Or on anybody, really. Walker, truck, ATV... Let's look at what the map layout is going to look like before I see if I want to start trying to trade a bunch of stuff in. This, like, portable RPG sounds like it could be pretty useful. But what does the map look like that we're fighting on? Okay. Daytime, clear weather. You need to save currency for your vehicle repair bay? I do. We have them. I mean, I could buy one, but I have to do it after the operation. You can't make those changes in the middle of an operation. And secondly, if I do buy that, I'm giving up all of the other, like, I have enough currency for like one upgrade out of like 18 to pick from. Vehicles are just one thing on the list. Unknown entity, unknown entity. Mounted? What does mounted pirates mean? Does that mean on motorcycles? Truck? Chain gun truck. Mounted. I don't know what a mounted pirate is. Okay, well you're out because your vehicle is too damaged to use. Yaz, you're in because you're good at murder. Charles, you're also good at murder. What if I put Rewa in a fresh truck with a chain gun on top? It's a lot cheaper, meaning I still have room in the budget to max out the other characters. Although, how am I going to deal with enemy vehicles? What's the... Armor pen is 34. Armor pen is 45. Armor pen is 90. Let the laser. I need something that can pop incoming vehicles. He doesn't need grenades and an RPG, so I think he'll give up the grenades to somebody else. Armor pen ammo. She has armor pen ammo. Okay, let's take Yaz's armor pen ammo. Hand it off to Charles. Because combined with that AR that he's using, this man hits pretty hard. I could give him a K-Pack instead. Let's give him the K-Pack. Slightly better range, decent armor pen, and with those armor pen rounds, he can actually, you know, tear up a vehicle if he has to. And he has extra mags, he's ready to rock. Yaz has an RPG in case he has to deal with vehicle. And other than that, he's just murdering everybody as usual. You know, I think I'll give him the scanner in case something gets inside and I can't find it. He's got armor pen. Actually, maybe not that. Maybe I need to give her the ammo box. Yeah, ammo. How much ammo does it come with by default? Because, oh, even without it, I still can't give her another squatty. All right. Anti-material rifle. I don't have the money for it right now. Okay, the majority of the attacks are coming from the west. Darby needs to be positioned in the center because she's the eyes. Yaz, you're a beast, so I'm gonna have you try to hold that side, along with Riwa. And then Charles, you're on flank duty. Alright, here we go. The ammo box doesn't work with the laser, really? How much ammo does it have? Multi-barreled auto laser fires high energy music, looks not very accurate, builds up heat. Oh, it doesn't have any ammo limit? You can just fire it forever as long as you vent heat? Oh, that's amazing. Okay, well if I don't need to bring ammo for her. Magazines. I wish I had more pockets, man. Extra mags, armor piercing rounds. I would love to have like an anti-tank grenade or something, but we just don't have room. What's the difference between ammo bag and magazines? This is 50% ammo for your main weapon, so what is this? 50%. Oh, provides an additional 50% uses for any special weapon with a limited amount of uses. Oh, wait, Charles. Oh, wait, no, he's not using one. Okay. I mean, I guess that is actually useful on him because he's got the RPG. All right, keep it. All right, here we go. YOLO. I gotta grab a drink. This game is stressful. Okay. Hold on, let me catch up on resubs, because there's been a bunch of them, and I've been ignoring them because I've been engrossed in the game. Backo Ninja Mobile, PC Space Good, Taylor Games, Dangerous for Life, Bolton117, Renman96, Dusk Annihilation, Zon, and Soul Crystal. Thank you all for the resubs. Ryujin716, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, thank you very much. Okay. Here we go. What's this? Basic local forces infantry. Oh, I didn't realize we were going to get reinforcements.
Orders? Major?
Ready, Major.
Repositioning!
Wait, did those guys just like...
Remember, you pay, I kill.
Did they just like step through here and come out the other side?
Okay, okay.
Wow, the truck has such insane movement range. Okay.
Movement!
Man, I finally get guard towers to work with, and the enemy gets in them before I can even get over there.
Movement.
Alright, well, Charles has to move, like, immediately. Man, if only I gave him the grenades. It's gonna take him 49 movement to get over there. Oh, so once they get out of the truck becomes just an object and doesn't move anymore? Okay. Yeah, now we know what mounted... Oh, jeez. How are they salvoing me when they don't know where I am? Everyone's still concealed. Yeah, now we know what a mounted scavenger is. It's dudes that enter on a truck and then hop out.
What?
They really hate us!
He's too suppressed to move.
Eyes open. 103rd heading to cover. Eyes on hardware. Eyes on.
I'm thinking that coming up here might have been a mistake. I mean, that's what, a flamethrower? It's too far away to hit me. What is this? The chain gun might light her up.
On target.
That's a medium armor pen, but it did basically none. Oh, I thought that thing already moved this turn. Okay.
Eyes on heavy armor. Op 4, moving.
Okay, well, we know there's some dudes in there. We're gonna ignore them and focus on this side.
Не сдавайтесь!
For starters, this long-range mortar thing needs to die.
Engines engaged.
And I can't reach it, so Keck W. I am already regretting not bringing the tank.
Orders!
They have another one of those stupid mortars.
I am in small trouble!
We are under heavy fire!
I might just have to have her bail out.
Не сдавайтесь! Плюс-плюс!
I think it'd be better to have, like, Yaz and Charles just, like, waiting around the...
Cowering Kutta.
Oh, did her morale break? Is she fleeing?
Alert! Alert! Enemy hardware!
Oh, why, hello there. And you weren't expecting us. Charles Run and Gun Limb says you should get the heck out of my base.
Got visual module damage. Orders?
What if you'll unlock a mortar team of your own? I mean, we have like a rocket battery thing, but it doesn't have the range that, like, this mortar truck is going like halfway across the entire map. We have a rocket battery that reaches like across the length of one screen, not like the whole map.
Да! Cover! Поворот!
Hello.
Be accurate!
There we go.
Поворот! To cover!
These guys gonna do anything? Oh, they're just rolling
Eyes
right
on.
up in the middle. The heck? Absolutely fearless.
Enemy movement!
I mean, they probably didn't pick the best spot, if I'm being honest. Because Charles can take one step this way and absolutely give them the booty blasting of a lifetime.
Impressive shooting, Marine!
And then get rid of this thing.
Neutralized!
Charles the Booty Blaster.
Okay, okay.
Back up into position, and there we go. There's another one over there? Okay. How many of these dudes are there? It's like a clown car of dudes running up to die to Charles. I hope Charles doesn't run out of ammo.
We've got movement.
We got visual.
That's a lot of frickin' dudes.
Eyes on an EMP.
Well, this is awkward. Rewa might just get exploded, but Charles is also potentially about to get exploded. I have to pick who to save. I mean, Darby's in a building, she'll probably be okay, as long as the building doesn't collapse. Rewa, if this thing turns and blasts here, why did they all get to move at once? Normally it's I move, then they move, then I move, but they all went at once. I guess it's because there's so many of them. Yeah, I really can't afford to let these guys get a point-blank volley into Charles's face, so he's gonna have to turn and kill them. That's a little awkward. They have a counterattack. Which luckily they can only do once per turn, but dang, that hurt. Well, that didn't help at all. He still lost half his squad. These guys being semi-useful. Oh.
Losing men here.
Not Sinnoh! I thought this was the machine gun truck, not the flamethrower truck, or I might have moved Darby. Oh well, too late to worry about that. Yes! Does he need to take a step back before he does this?
Loose blues to cover.
Now that's a good pog.
You want to shoot these guys for me, please? That works, whatever they're shooting at.
Taking casualties, Major.
Charles, massive casualties limb.
Oscar Mike.
Okay, okay.
Oh, they just bailed. Thank goodness. I thought they were going to turn and waste Charles. Okay.
Eyes open.
Let's have you go ahead and get hunkered down into cover.
Get to cover! got a fire here!
I'm glad we decided to move him to cover, or that could have been bad.
Давай, давай!
Oh, look. The Yaz. Hello. Brother, why? Of all the times to miss.
Orders?
What? I can kill from anywhere. Got visual on targets.
Did she just kill them all? That's kind of crazy if she did.
Let's do this. Catching a corner.
Oh no, she just... Does the laser, like, kick up dust so you can't see them anymore?
Enemy spotted!
Alright, Yaz, do not miss this time.
Oh yeah! Get him, Pug!
There we go.
Very good. Fuck them up.
We come in peace!
Shut up! I love that the devs decided to make the pirate faction in this game literally just internet trolls.
What?
Lick my sack! We come in peace!
Great shot.
Thanks.
Can I not fire again? I guess 4 is the limit on the heat gauge. I've never used this weapon before, so I wasn't sure. I had no idea.
Они потеряны!
I had no idea there was a squad back there. Yaz just got caught in the open.
Ow! Fuck!
Eyes up! I am in small trouble!
I could just try to RPG them with it. Those are veterans. Let's not fight those guys. Get around the corner. These pirate veteran dudes are not to be trifled with. Oh man, they're just, yeah, look at them shredding my,
We are victored!
they're absolutely shredding my backup.
Orders?
What?
You're in the wide open. Can I assist Charles? No, Charles is pinched.
More!
Well, I don't understand how this works. Like, I don't know when I need to vent the heat from my weapon.
I'm on the air! Don't cry about it!
Cover's causing problems.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna have Darby try to run across the middle in the hopes that she doesn't get spotted out.
Hustle 103rd.
And try to get in range to support Charles, because he needs a hand over there.
Orders!
Okay. Can you get a shot? I mean, these guys are... Okay, hold on. Rewa. Rewa can probably get in range, right? Well, not now, because now Darby's in the way. Too much heat to fire. It doesn't really clarify how the heat mechanic works, so I'm not sure what is considered too much heat.
Orders.
What?
I do know we've got these guys out in the open with their pants down. So let's just get rid of them now.
Bring me more. You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
No, those guys are definitely dead, Rewa. They're extraordinarily dead. Wait, is Yaz? Yaz is running? Why? Oh, because he saw these guys die and it broke his morale? He must not have very high discipline. That's like the first time in the entire game discipline stat has mattered.
Orders.
Orders! Attack was ineffectual!
Wait, do those veterans have counterattack? I don't even see them anymore.
Now this fight it resumes.
There we go. Lay off our... That did nothing. What? Okay.
What?
We need to bring the big gun over here. Oh, she can't fire because it's too hot. RIP! Let's get her into a safe spot here. The next turn she can vent the heat and fire.
I'm paid well. You will be saved.
I am paid well. You will be saved. Oh, Charles is finally unsuppressed and can stand up and shoot. Alright, mistakes were made. It's those guys with counterattack again. But they use their counter, so fire again.
Let's take a new approach.
Hello, fellas. Oh, yes, let's go. They did not see Yaz hiding right back there, and they walked into him. Should I just have Yaz go for the old spray and pray? No. I don't know. Do these guys have that counterattack trait?
Вставайте, сука!
These guys just don't take damage.
Let's do this.
Kiss my ass! Fuck you, gate rippers!
Pack it up. We are returning to the imp.
Is there like an infinite number of enemies on this map, or are these like the last two guys? Because we could just kill them, but the mission's done, so we can just leave now. Saving bombing run for Menace 2. You almost cooked, man. You almost got me. But that's a medevac, you nerd. it is the last two dudes. I don't know if we get anything extra for just killing them off. But we are probably going to eat more casualties if we stay. In particular, Yaz is about to get his balls blown off by this guy. Kill the rest. Is it just loot? I mean, these are the two, like, strongest enemies. They probably have good loot on them. If it's like Battle Brothers, you know, taking out the strong enemies is worth it sometimes. And with the medevac, I don't really have to worry about any of my commanders getting killed, because I can always pull them out. Okay, so... that did, like, nothing! And now Kazi's dead. Finally. Charles, run at your face limb. All right, we did it. That's true. We finally beat Kazi in a strategy game. The flamethrower, arc, MP rifle. I don't think any of the stuff we got from them is really that incredible. But I have lost basically all of my original squaddies now. Sarge is gone, Sinnoh is gone, Kazi is gone due to my own ego. Riwa's getting tired because how are you getting tired? You're sitting in the driver's seat, you're not even running around. Okay, the operation is done. What did we get? Another airburst launcher. This thing's kind of meh just because it has no armor pen. The vehicle radar. Extremely heat-resistant ceramic armor that can absorb and dissipate heat from energy-based attacks. Reduces damage from energy-based attacks by half. I'll take the radar. Comms has picked up activity on two high-speed spacecraft. One's trying to escape the other. Sage's voice analytics and expansive nature of one of the crafts confirms one of the pilot is the son of a Zane Beecher board member. The other craft chasing him has no manifest or license number, almost certainly a pirate. We might improve our position by intervening. Sure, we'll intervene. Okay, a missile is launched, the pirate kills its engines, rotates 180, fires off in the opposite direction, hoping to cut the missile's trajectory. PCR engineering sees the missile whip back in an instant. Pirate's retreat is cut short as the missile catches up, rocking the rear engines and sending an explosion cascading through the inner hull. All that's left is shimmering red-hot debris. Man being chased comes over the comms almost crying with thank you and says he'll tell his dad. Alright, so what was our prize? +8 with Zane Beecher. That's good, because Zane Beecher was kind of mad at me after the last mission. Okay. My bad, small screen looks similar. It's alright, man. Sometimes you're the memer, and sometimes you get memed on. You're the meme. Today you're the meme. But I am sure you will, again in the future, become the memer. Let's see what we earned. Auto laser turret. Gains an off-map ability, auto laser sentry, which deploys a turret, automatically shooting at enemies. I feel like this sounds incredibly useful. This sounds very handy. Gain the off-map ability Ion Cannon, which fires a particle beam in a line. Also sounds very handy. Salvage teams. +1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed. Dude, if I had this salvage team when I was fighting all these pirates, and I got 1 commodity, over the course of that operation, we destroyed at least 20 plus vehicles. We would be swimming in infinite money. I'm getting this. And now there's no pirate mission available. Dude, if I had that beforehand, we would have made infinite money. I kind of want to buy the upgraded sensor. I still don't have any sort of off-map ability like a minigun, strafe, or missiles, or anything. But I really would like to have intel for once. So I think I'm gonna do that. There. We finally have enough intel that we can probably see what kind of units we're up against and where they're coming from and all that. Alright, black market updates at the end of every operation, or at least that's how it looks to me, so there's probably a bunch of new stuff in here. Let's take a look-see. Time for alien only. Well, our next mission is aliens. That's the only mission available is aliens, so I didn't actually build the salvage thing that we just acquired. Salvage team? Yeah. We're just gonna... we'll install that later. Because right now, we're not gonna see any because we're gonna be fighting bugs. Alright, what's in the black market now? Oh, a K-Pack with an underbarrel launcher. Anti-material crocodile. The bigger caliber of the ARC series rifle usually... Okay, what is this? Ooh. Oh my dear heavens, now that is a gun. The ARC rifle is the thing that Charles is using to run at people and obliterate them in close quarters. This is like the long-range variant of it. 7, 12, 13, 20. 8, 12, 13, and 25. So higher armor pen, longer range. That is a giggity gun right there. That is, dear heavens, what have you done? Alright, what is this thing? Medium rocket launcher, anti-tank launcher provided by explosives company Powderworks. Cheap and hard-hitting anti-vehicle solution. Rather heavy, cumbersome, will take out most light and medium vehicles. In a pinch, it can be... Wait, that's the exact same description as this thing. It's literally just the vehicle-mounted version of that thing. But I mean, that could be good. I could put that on an ATV. If we're ever fighting, the pirates again, I could just have Rewa driving around in like a little ATV with this thing on it. The Hammond and Wolf Metalworks Commando Mortar, created as a versatile support option for quick-moving units. Being deployed, it can fire high explosive or smoke ammo over medium distances. Cannot be used when too close to the target. Well, there's the mortar you guys were asking about. Crowbar is better and has better range. I don't think so. Well, the crowbar has 9 range. This thing has 8 range. So you have a 1 tile range of difference, but this thing does 12 damage to health, 25 armor pen. This thing only does 11 damage to health, has 35 armor pen, but more importantly, this thing fires like full auto. What is it? Triple rate of fire versus double. So you're getting a lot more damage out of the arc for a little bit less armor pen and 1 tile extra range. I'm assuming the suppression is higher on this thing too, yeah? No, the suppression's actually higher on the crowbar, surprisingly. The crowbar, I would say, is better than the base arc, but this, like, upgraded arc, not a chance. I would take this gun over the crowbar every day of the week. Unless I know for a fact that I'm fighting, like, heavily armored Space Marine type dudes that I can't punch through. A camouflage kit. Arrangement of additional camouflage items like face paint, heat-absorbent capes, and foliage suits to increase concealment by 2. Yeah. Concealment is the most busted stat in the game, so we're gonna take that. .560 is steep. Oh, I was just observing how good the gun is. It's like, if you ever played Battle Brothers, you ever walk into a town in the early game with your group of knights and whatnot, and you find, like, and all your dudes are using, like, broken short swords and rusty daggers, and you walk into a town, and you see a shiny new battle axe on the rack, but then you see that it costs, like, 6,000 gold, and there's no way you can afford it. That's me right now looking at this gun. It's so much better than everything I have, but it's so expensive. It's not really practical at the moment. What is practical, however, is picking up this RPG and replacing Yaz's, like, handheld RPG that he's running around with. Although the downside, this thing has to be deployed to use. I think Lim has the athletic thing, so he can run out there and deploy faster, right? Maybe I should give it to him. But I would like this RPG. This thing would be very helpful. Sell one of these arcs. Sell a bunch of these pirate ARs that we're never going to use. Pirate looted PDW. I haven't looked at this thing yet. It's a lot of damage. What the heck? This thing hits hard, but it's point blank only. Dude, these grenades that we keep taking off the pirates are practically a currency of their own. There's so many of them. Alright, we got an RPG. A proper RPG, not this, like, cobbled together piece of crap one. What's the difference in price to bring it with us? The crappy one is 25. The proper one is 35. I say the 10-point difference is probably well worth it, but let me compare the stats. Let's see. The real RPG does double the damage, 100 more armor damage, 20 more armor pen, 15 more suppression, and has 1 tile longer range. I didn't realize the workshopped RPG was intended to be used from only 1 tile away. That's insane. They want you to walk right up to the enemy tank with it. The real RPG has 5 tiles of range. Oh, and a 5% accuracy bone. Okay, yeah, it's absolutely worth it in every conceivable way. It's 10 extra points for like a colossal improvement. Way better, but you want to take the ammo box because it's only 3 shots. Yeah, so we have the ammo box, but I also put it on Yaz for a reason, because he's got this scavenge for ammo ability that applies to both his primary and secondary. It doesn't apply to grenades, but it does apply to bazookas, right? So he gets the base 3 shots, and then he can also find 2 more shells on the ground with his scavenging stuff. So he's always gonna have, like, he has a lot of shots. He does have to crouch and deploy to fire, which is the downside, but it is what it is. Alright, shall we find out who's the last man standing? Timeless. I think this is a viewer, right? Is that Timeless60 from chat? Or was this just some dude randomly named Timeless? Because I don't remember drafting Timeless into the game. I don't know if Merc is in here, but it's funny that Gray, whom is notorious for being absolutely memed on, ends up being like our longest surviving viewer soldier. Who served the longest tour of duty so far? A tie between Sarge and Kazi as the most successful missions as a squaddie. Yeah, I might have to recruit a bunch more viewers now to take over some of these names. There's a whole lot of names here that are unclaimed. Gray has a hero complex. Well, this time around he got to be the protagonist. He outlived everybody. Oh, Merc is in chat. Merc, you're one of the last 3. We're down to like 3. It's Gray. It's Gray, Merc. Actually, I think that's it. Because I don't think... I can't remember if Quiet is someone named after chat, nor is Timeless. I have viewers named Quiet, and I have a viewer named Timeless, but I don't think... Oh yeah, I just added this Timeless guy recently. It wasn't him. So it's literally just Gray and Merc are the only 2 of the OGs left. Alright. Hire some more squad leaders. I think I should, just because Rewa's getting tired. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky and roll a good squad leader. Do I want to go for a pilot or a regular squad leader? So one of these pirate trucks, all these pirate chain gun things. One of these nade bundles. We don't really use scavenger suits anymore. We're kind of past that stage of the game. Sell some of these crappy RPGs. Alright. We've unlocked Marta Carda.
Sir?
Martha Carta, in a bid to get away from home. Bubbly personality, strong aptitude for command. Starts the mission with minus 15% accuracy and discipline. Gains a stacking bonus of 5 to both stats. Up to 8 rounds. So... that means... starting at 51... by the time this is done... so when it says starts missions with minus 15, is this 51, like, her minus 15 already? Or is that before the 15? Because if it's minus 15 from 51, that would put her all the way down to 36. That's, like, unusably bad. Without any modifiers. See, if her actual accuracy was 66, that's still bad, but then the penalty bringing it down to 51 makes it really rough, and then you have to wait for it to tick back up. If her accuracy drops all the way to 36... yeah, at the end of the 8 rounds of stacking, it's not making her a god, it's making her, like, tolerable, although she is filthy cheap to deploy. There's that too. Something to consider, I guess, the fact that some of these people are dirt cheap to deploy. What are her other perks? What does she get? Athletic, solid grouping, new tricks, paint to target, scout. What is this? Share the load. Alright, Samwise Gamgee. Increase special weapon uses by 1 for each squaddy, up to 100%. That could be good on a tripod-mounted gun. Stubborn, mobile, bags and belts buff. Heal a wounded element. Can heal allied squad leaders. When it means when it says heal, does that mean get them back up and back in the fight? 25% accuracy plus 1 view range when stationary for at least 1 turn. Okay, so Satchin was all about squad weapons, which is your main rifle. She's all about special weapon teams, from the look of it. Deploy a special weapon. Double squad leader's defense and damage reduction when suppressed or pinned down. Full send. Minus 10 AP to consecutive hardware or special weapon usage. Resets after triggering. Gets some great perks. She just kind of has the same perks as everybody else except for Medic. Medic is like the only unique one. Except, what is this? Team Spirit. Allied units can now gain high spirits morale status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives, which grants 5 to accuracy and defense and 25% to suppression resistance. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think Satchin is probably better.
At your service.
That ability he has to... it's the same icon.
At your service.
That ability he has to replenish his entire squad is pretty freaking strong.
Sir?
Well, when it says heal a wounded element, does that mean get a dead squaddy back up? I don't actually know. Are you bringing in the Gurkha? I'm debating which of these three, like... I don't particularly care for these young characters who have, like, cripplingly terrible stats, and then you have to, like, you know, play around with their perks to try and make them decent. I would rather buy someone who's just good right off the bat. This guy's not too terrible.
At your service.
This guy is merely average. And, like, there's no one here that's on the level of Darby, Yaz, and Lim. Like, these three just start out, like, outshining these guys right off the bat. Not a revive, just a damage. Yeah, well, I got excited about the same thing when you look at Yaz's perk, because it says heals one squatty, right? But if the squatty is dead on the ground, it doesn't get them back up. It just, like, if you have a squatty take a hit and survive, you can heal them.
Sir?
So I'm presuming that this is the same thing with first aid. It says heal an allied squad leader wounded element. I'm assuming that means if a squatty has been hit, she can, like, refill their health and take the bullet out. But if the squatty's dead, she's not going to sit there rezzing them. I really doubt it. You always bring Carter with a tripod for defense missions. Why?
At your service.
I have to ask why, because, like, if it's just for, like, the steady gun perk or whatever, there's
Measure.
plenty of other commanders who can get that same sort of thing going.
Sir?
At your service. At your service.
Sir?
I guess I will go ahead and grab her, mainly because of how cheap she is. The fact that she's so cheap to deploy.
At your service.
I mean, then again, this guy's also cheap.
Sir?
Whatever, we'll grab her.
Woohoo! I was wondering when I would get my shot.
All right, you're hired, kiddo. Don't let me down. She has insanely high growth potential, so let's just double down on that. And then let it call out target, accuracy, scout. Wait, does she only have 85 action points? Ugh, she's so bad. Alright, this character is only being used as a backup when I absolutely have to and I have nobody else. Like, the Casino, I don't understand your affinity for this character because these stats are atrocious. We can sort of fix her by getting steady gun, 25% extra accuracy after being stationary for one turn is not bad. So why didn't I just hire this guy? He can get steady gun and also increase suppression and lower supply cost on squad weapons. Steady gun will fix her biggest problem. If I spend some promotion points. I don't have enough points to get it right now, but steady gun will, like, sort of fix her. If we just let her sit on a spot and defend it. We'll probably just take scout so she can see what she's shooting at. Or considering, okay, if she's using special deploy turret weapons, that means she has to deploy them and she has to move into position to use them. So given her lack of action points, I think she needs athletic.
Service is always an act.
Hit the gym, woman. All right. Freaking auto cannon tripod. All right, have fun with it. Our next mission is against bugs. What happened to Pike? He is our first KIA, unfortunately. We were doing a POW rescue, you know, no one gets left behind. And while we were on the way in, he just unfortunately took a random mortar shell straight to the top of the head. Wiped out most of his squad, and Darby could not get to him in time to get him up. Alright, well, I just looked at the clock and realized how late it is, so I think we're gonna stop here between missions. R.I.P. Pike. 07. The dad of the squad took the bullet. Ate the mortars, dude. They're... Here's the thing. For the player, mortars I don't think are that great. Because they just kind of randomly spray a whole area, and in this game you are usually outnumbered and outgunned, so you need precision, right? You need to... That thing right there is a big threat and it needs to die right now. That's usually what's happening. It's... this guy needs to die. So you need something very accurate that can take him out. But for the enemy, they usually have like multiple dudes already in your face. So they can just throw a mortar in the background for free and fire off 7 mortars, and if all those mortars miss, it doesn't matter. But if one of them randomly lands on your head, then F you, player. Because they don't have to care about surviving or whatever. Who let him look at the clock? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, this game is really fun. It's really fun. There's obviously a long list of things that need to be fixed. I should probably start writing them down. I'll make like a Steam forum post or send it to the devs or something. Hold on. Let's see. The enemy behavior resulting in retreating to the corner of the map needs to be addressed. Like pronto. Vehicle module slots not being listed on their tooltip is no bueno. What else were we playing today that we said absolutely needs to be fixed? Trying to remember. There was a few other problems. Those were two of the ones that annoyed me the most, though. Was like, if the enemies don't know where you are, they just keep running away. That's super annoying. Especially with the bugs. Like, the bugs... If the bugs don't know where you are, they should run at you trying to find you instead of running away. And then the vehicle modules thing, that's just kind of irritating. Confirmation button? A confirm on what? The turn quests? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't mind the time limits on these quests. I do think the timers are short enough on these missions that it almost forces you to go into a troop transport with mobile infantry as like the only way to keep up with these turn timers. But it's still really fun. Misclicks with hostage camera. Wait, what do you mean? I'd like to see action point cost of accessories and other stuff in the market. Yeah, that's another good one. Make player mortars accurate. Mortars can't be too accurate or they'd probably be too good. In any tool you give a player that allows them to bombard the enemy from out of range needs to be handled with care. Otherwise, you end up with players that just slowly creep across the map, decimating everything. Which they could fix if they had like aggressive enemies with jump jets that were programmed to just jump onto your mortars and kill them. It does look like the dropship from Aliens. Alright, chat, that's it for me. I hope you enjoyed. This game's really cool. We'll probably do some more tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. You enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit follow. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube all at the same time. You can take your pick. You can also join my Discord for announcements, updates, and finding new friends, because everybody knows all of you gamers are super social, right? I'm just kidding. No one here has any friends, right? So go make some in my Discord, all right? I'll catch you later. Have a good night, everybody.